Oh, hello everyone. How's it going? How are you? Welcome in. Here we are again in less than 12 hours from when I saw you last. I am back to play some Marvel's Midnight Suns, as we do lately on Mondays, as we do. Um, so we'll set our goals up for the stream, see how we do there. And I hope everybody's excited. Cherry, welcome in. Chemdog, Colin, welcome in. Um, how are you guys doing? Hope everybody's having a good day. I have my wheel all set up today. I'm like prepared and stuff, guys. What the heck? A little bit later than I wanted to get on, but still fully prepared. So we have squats, positive affirmation, Jeff Cuddles, be kind. You get to choose a cosmetic for me to change in the game, either in my room or on my character, or possibly on another character if we can. 1d8 lunges, choose a hero, glasses, lore. I'll read you some lore from the game, and just chatting. Okay, hopefully that won't be happening too much today. I was told there was going to be some drilling from 9 to 11, but it is 2 o'clock, and the drilling has still kind of been going on every now and then, so I'm hoping it won't be too constant, as where it is happening is literally in the room, I think, that is like behind where my computer is. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen. If it does, I'll mute the mic when it's going on. Sorry about that, guys. I hope I didn't hurt anybody's ears too bad there. Yeah, it's been going on since 9 and then till 11, and then it was fine for a few hours, and then it started back up again. So I don't know. I think they're doing some repairs. Cherry, congrats on the 30 stream streak. Thank you so much for streaking. Stream streak hype already. Yes, you are there. Back up to 30. Love to see it. Josh, hello. Dragon Trainer, hello. What about doing accents? If you go over to the Twitch side, accents are something that people can redeem with channel points, but I don't have them on the wheel today. But maybe we'll add them to the wheel later. And of course, anyone gets a wheel spin that supports the stream. So if you gift a sub, if you become subscribed over on Twitch, if you gift a membership on YouTube, if you become a member on YouTube, or if you throw any super chats or stickers my way on YouTube, or if you throw any bits, any donations, any throne donations, then you get a wheel spin for that. That sounded like a washing machine. Definitely not a washing machine. Tis a drill. Tis a drill. I'm good, Cherry. How are you? Drilling? You mean construction? No, not construction. I mean drilling. There is drilling happening in the other room. Drilling from where? From beyond my apartment. From beyond my military bunker. It's happening outside of the military bunker. External drilling. I'm not sure why, but I think it has to do with some stuff. I also realized because the water had to be shut off in my place, and then when it was turned back on, I didn't even think about like the pipes. So I realized last night, thank goodness I didn't drink my tea too much. I filled up my kettle, and I made a tea. And when I was looking at the water this morning, I realized the water was like all dirt and sediment. So I dumped out my kettle and I like let my water run for a bit to make sure the sediment was all out. So now I'm pretty sure I'm good, but like the first tea I poured this morning before I dumped it out was like all dirt. Ew. Are they drilling for oil? I don't think in Ontario they're drilling for oil, no. Did I see Tokyo Game Show last week? I saw some stuff from Tokyo Game Show, but I did not watch all of Tokyo Game Show. No. But I saw some stuff being announced out of it. Ruffrey said my answer to the question is Magik, because I see her, Kitty, and Cypher on various different teams together a lot. Blade is mostly by himself. I know the Midnight Suns, but who else? Blade has worked with other people before, but he's a bit of a lone wolf. But lone wolves also need besties. They also need ride or dies. Locke, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Thank you so much for streaking. Man, a lot of people are sick. It seems like, Cherry, in your household around this time of year. I guess the weather is changing, and if there are little ones, the little kids get sick a lot, a lot, a lot. Did I finish that game yesterday? Silent Hill F? No, I did not finish Silent Hill F. We're probably about... How far into Silent Hill F am I? Probably about like 8 hours or something like that. Somewhere between 8 or 10 hours. So we got to be getting closer to the ending, but not yet. Not yet. Apparently Simpsons Movie 2 announced.
You know what they say about practice, right? Whoa, save some of that for these guys.
Back again. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
All
Nice
right.
to get some fresh
Thank
air.
you so much for the
Hardly any
silences,
cobwebs or
Golden
ghosts out
Goth
here.
Mock. I don't think I can upgrade Tony right
All
now.
right,
I don't
then.
think I can upgrade anyone. All right then. But we did some training with Spider-Man, so that builds that up.
Hello, Hunter.
We could talk to Magik. I guess we probably should because I feel like people move throughout the day, and then I miss my opportunity to talk to them. Also, Chris, hello, Otto. Someone also asked if I ate. Homie was asking, have I eaten? Yes, I had cereal today. I did. Darmaria says people were upstairs. They didn't show Virtua. People were upstairs, upset, I'm assuming you're saying. They didn't show Virtua Fighter Project gameplay trailer in Tokyo Game Show. Which project? Virtua Fighter I'm aware of, but I'm not really super familiar with it myself. Is it like a new Virtua Fighter game? Or is it from the same studio? Yeah, I don't know about people being upset about things, but I saw a little bit of the stuff coming out of it. Hey Otto, how's it going? How do you search for it on Google? What are you talking about, Sonic? You're saying hello. And hey Vamp, generally, how does one get an agent to hunt down voice acting roles? So you'd have to find agencies in your area. So like whatever major city you're based in, there'll probably be talent agents. Make sure they're legit. Make sure they're not scam artists, because a lot of talent agencies are scam artists. And then you would basically send in your portfolio. So like an actor, you usually have like a reel. Like for voiceover, you have like a voiceover reel which shows your range, all the different voices you can do and accents and stuff. You would submit that to an agency, and then they might have you come in for a meeting or an audition or like an interview, like whatever. And then if they like you, they'll sign you, basically. Basically, that's how it works. And you ideally want to get with a good like agency that actually, you know, that casting houses talk to. You could also try applying yourself directly without an agent. There are a lot of good sites for that. There's like Mandy.com is one of them. Even some of the bigger acting sites, I think you can still do it by yourself. Like you don't need an agent. It's just easier, I think, if you have one, because then you're not spending your time having to apply to everything yourself. But like Actors Access, you might be able to also apply for things yourself, I think. Yeah, so they're also, you could also do it yourself without an agent. Yeah, exactly what Ricardo's saying. Look up voice acting agencies near where you live, but also make sure they're legit. You should never have to pay an agency. They get paid when you get paid, so they take usually a cut of what you make. So if anyone's telling you, like, to sign up, you just need to pay like $1,000 to register with us or anything, like, don't do that. Or you just got to go to our guy for headshots and pay him for that. It's like, no, you don't have to do that. You do need headshots if you're, like, in film. Not as much if you're in voice. Some people might want it, but in film, you definitely need it. I guess some voice now is also physical, because, like, for video games, they're also looking to see sometimes if you can be the model for the character. So sometimes you're also physically playing them as well. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need a manager, I would say, to start off, but I don't know. America is also a little bit different. In America, most people have agents and managers. That's more common over there. But in Canada, I don't know as many people that have managers. I know lots of other actors that have agents, but managers, I think, is more of an American thing, from my understanding. Or like once you get to be like at a certain level. Oh gosh, sorry, it's still happening.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Good. I don't know where to put this. That is Nico's problem now.
I am envious of your
now.
ability to wield a sword.
What can I say? It comes easily.
I also can't, I love Magik just pumping iron here. I also can't, like, entirely hear when it goes off because of my headset, but I'll try to listen for it, and when it happens, I can just mute my mic while the drilling is happening. Hopefully it doesn't happen too much.
Or is it unholy?
I just texted to ask if they have an estimate on, like, how much longer it'll be going on for, so I know how long to watch out for it. But hopefully it'll be done soon.
Another new member. We should probably start charging dues.
We should. We could make a killing. There's Doctor Strange meditating again.
Your power grows with each passing day, Hunter.
We could also invite someone to a haven if we want. Should I put that on the wheel? A date? I feel like I should. I should add that to the wheel. Take someone on a date? Hey Renelle, I am the Little Mermaid today, just because this was my next crop top in my pile, and then I was like, I'll put on my mermaid shorts. I'll go mermaid. I'll put on my little, I have a little dingle hopper earring on one of my sides, and then the other one's a little starfish from the Little Mermaid earring set that I have. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Date. Well, like, a friend to date, to be clear. Whole New World? From, that one's from Aladdin. Or do you mean part of your world? Disney will come for us. They'll be like, I'll have to cut it out in post probably. Knowing Disney.
Hey.
Although surprisingly, when I do Marvel stuff, they're pretty good at not at letting me keep my reaction money at least.
They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary hunter.
The hunter stalks its prey.
Alright.
The caretaker
We're
isn't
back.
big on the idea of hardwiring this place to an arc reactor. As far as I can tell, power here is distributed mostly via cobwebs and ghost farts anyway.
Tut. Okie dokie then. Get that attack essence. We can set up new items for our fights today. That would probably be a good idea. I can also interact over here. It's a new day, so now I can do all this stuff again. Let's see. Alright, I think we're good for a minute now. Jeez. Maybe Disney will offer me an endorsement deal? That would be pretty great. I would like that. What's the record of most bits at one time? I don't know. I don't think we have access to that information right now. Dragon Trainer says a haven? What? What do you mean a haven? Like where we are in the game? Yeah, it's called a haven, I think. I think it's just called haven. Count D, thank you. It is a good game. Also, I saw that Kione Sensei was saying this is their favorite game. That's awesome. Sorry I'm not able to respond as readily, everybody, because of the drilling. I just don't want to... I'm trying to not bust anyone's earbuds because I know it's really loud. It's really loud for me as well. Who's that pacing behind Strange? It's Tony. That's Tony. I'm hearing drilling. Okay, alright. Just making sure. As a master of 13 different martial arts and counting, Blade could teach the Midnight Suns a basic technique for knocking enemies back in combat. But even the greatest teachers needed the right tools. I need a higher research level. Requirements not met. So I just, like, can't do any of these right now. I don't have the research levels. How do I up my research
Welcome to
level?
Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
I'd like you to analyze this coil, please. Tony?
You're welcome, Hunter.
Okay. Knock back quick. Yeah, so you're saying because when your brother gets sick, it, like, everyone gets sick. It just, like, goes through the house. Yeah, I guess if there's... You have a lot of siblings, too, right, Jerry? So that's probably part of it. Just the fact that everyone's young, so the immune systems aren't, like, fully established yet, I guess? That's pretty crazy, though. I don't think I could... I mean, it's just crazy to me because I feel like I very rarely get sick.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing?
I think this year, could count on one hand the number of times I've been sick. And usually it's like, you know, I had like a stomach something, or usually it's like just a migraine. I think the only things I've really had this year have been migraines, and I had laryngitis, but I wasn't sick. It was just like from overusing my voice. Overwork is what usually gets me the most down and out, but I don't even know if it's like a virus or anything. I don't remember the last time I've caught a virus. But also, I'm not exposed to as many people, so that's probably why. Namor? I thought that was a t-shirt. I should have known it was Tony. Yeah, Tony's wearing a t-shirt. He's just hanging out. Damage and move each enemy in an area toward its center. Yeah, that's a good one, the gather. Light and dark abilities. Hunter abilities can be from one of three branches, light, dark, or power, designated by the balance symbol present on the card. Playing more light or dark abilities in combat will push the hunter's overall balance towards that alignment. Okay, so it's a dark heal. Ooh, a dark card. Restore any ally to full health. Cure. Takes 20 damage. I take 20 damage? Ooh. Ow. Okay. Huh. Well, I mean, gather I could do an upgrade. I feel like that would be kind of cool for magic. The knockback's pretty good. Let's take the magic card. Okay, so I still can't do any research. Forge upgrades. Upgrades Gamma Coil Analysis in the Forge, reveals 4 abilities and allows 2 abilities to be selected. Ooh, that might be good. We could upgrade that. What else can I use my credits for in the game? I guess is the question. Credits in Marvel's Midnight Suns uses. Let me just see. Cosmetics. Cosmetics. So you can use them to build forge, war room, and yard upgrades. after researching them, engaging in daily sparring, sending a hero for combat therapy, applying mods to cards, paying a cost as part of a hero request, converting into gloss via Agatha's Cauldron, after acquiring the Black Rimmery, purchasing Gamma Coil, Intel Gloss, or a blueprint via the Shield Exchange. Yeah, some knocking was happening, I think. But not on my door, I don't think. I don't know where that was happening. Yeah, okay. Well, that's cool. So there's a few different things we can use it for. I don't know, should we use it to upgrade the forge? Guess I should see what my other options are first. But we could. Maybe I will. Hey, Lantern Zone. Things are always good under the sea. Hello, Tevya. Welcome in. So let me see. Not enough resources. Gain 1 redraw free. Select a hero to taunt an enemy. Select a hero to cure. Ooh, okay. What can we cure, though? Where's the redraw better? Let's go with cure, I guess.
This should be useful.
One of those for now. I guess let's upgrade the forge while we're here. Why not? We can, so why not? And I don't have any
getting some decent tech down here.
cosmetics yet because we haven't spun the wheel for that. So we can use some of our credits. I do wish we had more credits though. I feel like I never have enough credits for everything I want to do. Yeah, it's been pretty good. I am surprised that I am awake. I think I might make myself a G Fuel after my tea, though. Yeah, no worries, Cherry. Just be here if you can, but if you need to rest, like, you take care of yourself. We're just going to be chatting on Thursday. So Thursday I'm going to be doing probably a Talking Comics, just chatting stream, which should be pretty fun. Hey! Thank you for the credits, Jamie. Yeah, Jamie, were you up with me till the end? I feel like you were here till the end. Joker, good morning to you. Hey, Eric, how's it going?
Here's some credits. I'm surprised I'm awake too.
Let me do a wheel spin for you, Jamie. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Eric, you have a question for me? What is that? Ask away. Choose a hero. Ooh, Jamie gets to choose a hero for our mission. Although I think we did have a request last time and I didn't get to it because I had to end stream to go right into Lies You'll Enjoy. And then Lies wasn't ready yet. And I was like, I really should have checked to make sure they were live. And Eric, you were trying to warn me. So we have Lumix has said Doctor Strange and Iron Man. If you can only choose one Doctor Strange, if you can choose two, Doctor Strange and Iron Man. Then Ruffrey actually is a hero team that they would get a pick. But Jamie, who would you want to see on a hero team in the game? And I'll make notes to try to do that team next. I don't know if Ruffrey's here right now. Ruffrey, are you here? When we get to the second team, if you want to let me know, you can. You can cuddle Jeff if that's possible. Yeah, if you would like a Jeff cuddles instead, I can do that. Which Jeff would you like cuddled? Pool Party Jeff or OG Jeff? You're always napping today, Valentino? Napping is good. Napping is good. Sonic says, Vamp, I feel like I never have enough credit for things. Sounds like money. Also, that is true. But I have enough money to live. and get a few things that I want, so that's nice. I just got a new comic to put here because our Patreon comic book club is Batman Catwoman right now, so I'm going to be swapping out my House of M for the current comic book club over here. I got a nice hardcover version, which I'm very excited about. I feel party fits the theme. It definitely does. The Little Mermaid vibes. Party it is. Pool party Jeff. Getting some cuddles. I love Jeff. He's a cutie. I can't kiss you though, Jeff, because I'm going to get lipstick on you. But I can cuddle you like this. Give you little scritches underneath your chin. Little pets. Jeff is good boy. Jeff is best boy. Mwah. Jeff cuddles. Complete. I hope you enjoyed, Jamie. Some cuddles for Jeff in your honor. All right, back into the game we go. I'm excited to get into some combat today. We do have a good amount of time to play. Thanks, caretaker. Thank you, thank you. Do you want to talk to me or anything?
Back to your old self in no time, kiddo.
You know it, baby. You know me. Okay, so it's where I can send other people out on missions. No intel, no hero
Stay out
ops
of
at all.
trouble.
Okay. Nothing is happening right now. But there is more stuff to read, as always. Making the rounds, February 11th, 1692. They've been at it all night, breaking down doors, ransacking the cottages, and hauling off the young women. Demons, they say. The devil, they say. Nonsense, I say. It's that blasted Inquisition. Never met one so corrupt and sinister as the great Hiram Shaw. The missus and I will grab the boy and be out before nightfall. Blasted Hiram Shaw. Curses. Parchment of Power. Fragment of a faded letter. From above and below, from the old world to the new, we must remain ever vigilant for any sign the universe offers us. There is no unease too slight, no suspicion too minor. Nothing can be ignored. You must understand that lost page in his final chronicle and the key to his return we must ensure remains lost. There is simply no duty greater in this world. This wasn't your choice, but it is now your obligation. You may think that unjust, and you'd be right, but your sacrifice, like mine, will serve something far greater than ourselves. Gee. Who do you guys think this is from? And to? Renell says, thank you for the highlighted message, Renell. When using a lot of bits, like a few thousand, the number of spins you do for the person is like when gifting subs. The number of spins depending on the amount of bits used. Typically, the guarantee is that if you support for however much you support, I give you one spin at least. And then the extra spins are just kind of like how I am feeling based on, you know, how much was donated. So there's no like exact rhyme or reason to that, Renell. But yeah, like, you know, if somebody gifts something that's like, you know, a few $100s for them to spend, even if I'm only getting, you know, like 30% of that, depending on how you gift, right? Because I don't get all of the funds that you send because, you know, Twitch and YouTube, people take their cuts. I was actually surprised to find out that on Instagram, the subscriptions, the only amount that they take is if you're going through Google or Apple, then they have a fee they take. But actually, Meta doesn't take anything from subs on Instagram, which I think is insane. I was totally expecting them to take a cut, but they don't. But yeah, so it's just based on kind of what I'm feeling. Obviously, if you send a lot, like if you spent a lot, then usually I'm going to do more than one spin, you know? Unless like something crazy was happening, I guess, and I was drowning in like over 100 spins and I'm losing track, and then I may be like, I don't know, guys. I don't know if I can do 100 spins. But yeah, basically that's how it goes. But every time you support, you get one spin at least. And then the rest are just kind of depending on what I'm vibing with, how I'm feeling. Hey, Shark Shift, how's it going? Fatal Fury 2. You've never played it. Huh, Fatal Fury 2? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't really know what that is. Fatal Fury is a game. Arcade game. Fighting game. Is it based on... Is it Street Fighter? Yeah, Fatal Fury 2. 1992 fighting game. Huh. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Duck probably would be excited about that. He hasn't mentioned anything to me. But, I have only talked to him a little bit today, so... Also, I thought they had forgotten about that game. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they didn't. Are they just doing, like, a remaster of it? Shark Shift? It's a Steam exclusive, and I don't have Steam. Oh, no. Shark Shift, you don't game on PC? Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Steam exclusive. Are there Steam? I didn't even know there were Steam exclusives. That's a thing? Yeah, Midnight Sun's pretty fun. So is Silent Hill F over? No, it's just Marvel Monday. So we're doing our Marvel game today. And then we'll do some Marvel on Friday. And then I might do some more Silent Hill F on Saturday. And then Sunday, maybe we'll do Tarot, I'm thinking. That's insane, Renell. 1,100 Israeli shekels. That's a lot. That's a lot. I did not finish the game last night, Eric. No, I think I still have a ways to go. Because we only did our first boss. I only played for 5 hours. People say it's a 15-hour game, but not when I'm playing it. But I think we're getting there. I feel like we probably are going to have to fight basically all of Hinako's friends, is what I'm thinking. The World According to Loki. Oh, this should be good. By Loki, true ruler of the 10 realms. Someone of my background and skill set must find interesting ways to pass the nearly infinite stretches of boredom. To be blunt, I do seek power and conquest, as many have alluded to in the past. But I also seek out my own forms of entertainment. This, I believe, adds the spice of life to many of these so-called heroes' rather dull existence. It is quite easy to do what you are told. Follow orders, stay in line, do not oppress the weak, blah blah blah. Where is the challenge there? Imagine my dear brother Thor's adolescence without the occasional giant spider manifestation to create chaos and liven things up a bit. Without my contributions, his younger years would have been a never-ending series of training exercises while listening to our father ramble on for all of eternity. I like to think that Thor welcomed the occasional serpent attack on the city of Asgard. Moments like these give him a chance to show off and flex those meathead muscles of his. Without me, he would be on his own, searching out trouble. I merely bring it right to his front door, so he can play hero. That is a Loki take, isn't it?
Hunter, hello.
Hello.
Need something, dear?
Nope, just saying hi. Esoterica of the Divine, Major Arcana. Through 22 cards representing all facets of existence, the tarot has universal sight of our futures. Possess the tarot and you will take possession of your future. Jamie says, I thought there was a convention this weekend. A convention? Probably somewhere there is, but not one that I'm going to. This weekend? Yeah, not for me. But probably. I think NYCC is not this weekend, but next weekend, but I also won't be going to that. Sonic said, Vamp, you reminded me on Friday, go to arcade mode. That is where the fun is. Go to arcade mode in Rivals. Yeah, I've been to arcade mode. It's pretty fun over there. It's a mix-up of different games. Yes, there are multiple endings for Silent Hill F as well. People are rarely toxic, so you think we should hang out in arcade? Can we do crossplay in arcade Sonic if we like spend most of our stream there? And people are rarely toxic. That's good to hear. You should play Mermaid in live action. Oh, thanks, Valentino. I think they did a good job with the live action cast personally, but I do love Ariel. As a 900-year-old vampire, I might be a little old to play Ariel now, but maybe an older, wiser Ariel. Future Ariel, maybe. The Little Mermaid 2, remember that movie? That's the thing that happened. I'm thinking of what Thor told Banner in Thor Ragnarok about Loki disguised as a snake and stabbing him. Yes, oh my goodness. Yes, exactly that, Jamie. Exactly that. Amanda is going to VampCon X13. VampCon, my own convention. Maybe one day we'll have VampCon. That would be pretty cool. I would love to have my own convention. Did you mention that you didn't like weapons? Did I mention that I didn't like weapons? Pardon, Eric? I liked weapons. To who? Who did I mention that to? Thought about starting to play Marvel Rivals, says Renal, for joining when you do play with viewers, when you play it. You play through Xbox or PC? On PC, it doesn't appear on Microsoft Store. Yeah, I play it on PC through Steam. It's free to play, so you can download it through the website or through Steam, I think. And I play it on PC, but you can also play on Xbox because there's crossplay, just not with certain modes. Like if I play a competitive match, if I play ranked, we can't do crossplay. So when I do those games, I gotta play them with only people that are on PC. Am I going to be doing the DLC for this game because the DLC is fun? Once I get through the main game, I might get the DLC. I would like to play the DLC. I've heard good things about it. Wasn't that movie sequel bad? I remember enjoying it at the time. But, you know, at the time, who knows what I was really looking for out of that movie. I really liked the Little Mermaid Disney series. Do you guys remember the animated series? I swear I thought I saw a review thumbnail about it. I must have read it wrong. Yeah, I really liked Weapons. I really liked that movie. What did our thumb say for it? Let me see. We changed the thumb a few times, but I don't think we ever had like a negative thumb for that one. Let me see. What is our Weapons thumb? If I put in Weapons and my username will come up. Why Weapons is a different kind of horror is the title. And the thumb is Benedict Wong's character. Looking super messed up. And it says Weapons Review. But we did have a few thumbs for that one. But I don't know if we had any that were negative for Weapons. I really liked Weapons. It like really stuck with my brain. It was pretty spot on. The ending is a little weird. I'll give it that, but I don't know if I mind that the ending is weird. There's so many little things in that movie that it does that it just like makes me think about it. Yeah. You can play on PC, but you can also play on Xbox if you want, Renell. It's just wherever you want to play. When we do quick play, it's really like anyone can join. Eric says, I got lost. Oh, it's all good. It's all good, Eric. Yeah, sorry if my thumbnail confused you. Or maybe it was somebody else's thumbnail, but you like thought it was mine or something. That's possible. Technically, you can still play the DLC with the main story. Oh, yeah, Tevia? You can still play the DLC with the main story? I don't own it, but... yeah, maybe I'll get it at some point. How much is the DLC for... this game? DLC for Midnight Suns? Seasons Pass? So there's a Seasons Pass? Is that what I have to get? Bloodstorm, The Hunger, So $8, $8, $8, $8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then the seasons pass. So does the seasons pass come with everything? And that's normally $66.99, and right now it's on sale, I think, for $16.74. I'll add it to my wish list. That's a really good sale right now. I think the seasons pass maybe comes with everything. Looks that way. Although there might be one more cosmetic that I don't get. That is the... Is there a Doctor Strange, like, vampire look? Doctor Strange Defender skin. Oh, Doctor Strange Defender skin, which is $3.99. I don't know if that comes with the Seasons Pass. But maybe it does. So it's not too bad. Oh, you had me confused with the Real Life Friends review. It was like same day reviews. Oh. All good, Eric. So your friend didn't like it. Jack says no spoilers, please. For weapons? Or for Midnight Suns? You can get the Seasons Pass or buy all three separately. Yeah, definitely getting the Seasons Pass is better value, especially right now. $16 Canadian right now I'm seeing on Steam, plus 13% tax. Yeah, so I don't think I'll be getting that, like, today, because I gotta pay my bills from last month, but I'll keep that in mind. Maybe we'll get the DLC. The Aztec revered the mushroom as the flesh of the gods, frequently serving them with honey and chocolate. What is this? Handbook of the Wilds, excerpt from page 13. Other species, such as the death cap, were quite poisonous when ingested. Scotch bonnet, so this is mushrooms, were known to grow naturally in ring-like formations, sometimes referred to as fairy circles. These were often thought to improve fertility and bring good fortune to relationships. Very interesting. We already read this. So if there's like a little yellow marker, then that means it's like new readings. I think we've read all the new readings to read. Oh wait, is there new stuff in the journal? Oh.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Okay, nothing new, I don't think, in the journal. And we've already opened this. Okay, well, we looked around some. Can I upgrade? I can upgrade people's stuff? Can I? Edit deck? Just change, like, what's in the deck? So we have 2 Make 'em Bleeds, 2 Strikes, one of which is upgraded, 2 Quicks, and 2 Stakes. So 2 Quicks, 2 Strikes, Make 'em Bleeds, 2 Stakes. So I can't really edit the deck, I don't think, right now. Do I have anything for customization? I could buy things with gloss. Shadow Warrior. Previewing it. Am I? Oh, that's it. Alright, yeah, that's his chill outfit. The board shorts. We got Night Stalker. Ooh, Midnight Sun. That's hidden right now. Blade 1602. And Demon Hunter. Yo, these are sick. So lots of customization options if we spin some of that on the wheel. Got a new one for Carol. Default, we got a new color, I think. Yeah. Midnight Sun, Marvel, and Medieval Marvel. And then for Ghost Rider, what do we have? Rise and Grind, Hell Rod, Board Shorts, Death Knight. Yo, that's sick. Spirit of Vengeance. More classic vibes. So, I mean, Ghost Rider might have enough for me to actually... Oh, no. No. I don't think I have enough cards to edit people's decks really yet. Just looking through the options here for customizations. Okay, we got some cool medieval stuff. We've unlocked a lot of the medieval stuff. Headbanger. One Piece. New Mutants. Phoenix 5. Whoa! The Phoenix 5 skin is sick! What's Nico got going on? Well, I could upgrade it? Right. Wait, did I just do that? I think I did. Did I upgrade it? Or was it already upgraded? Wool Witch, Emo Kids, Sisterhood, The Love Cosmic, One Piece, Combat Outfit. We have Shadow Witch, whoa, and Sister Grimm. Nice. Sister Grimm skin is awesome. Do we have anything for Spider-Man yet? Spider-Man doesn't even have casual outfits, but he has Demon Spider and Symbiote suit, so we could do the black suit. That's just telling me, like, I can edit their decks, but I don't think I need to really edit their decks yet because I don't have, like, cards to cut yet. I don't have enough cards to cut. So there's nothing to take out, you know? This is my inventory. Okay, cool. Alright, well, I don't have any... I guess I just go on missions now. I think we've looked at everything. Have we talked to everyone?
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He loved this place.
Should we invite someone on a date? Who do we want to?
Hunter?
Who do we want to chill with? I see everybody on the map here. We could go talk to Spider-Man today. We could invite maybe... Let's see. Maybe we could take Magik out somewhere? I feel like that would be cool. We were just on a mission with her. Or maybe Doctor Strange? There's gonna be so many people in here. There are those runes again. I don't know what to do with those yet.
Woo. Getting knocked around a bit loosens the cobwebs. Now this place feels like a superhero.
Alright, so I can't invite Spider-Man to a haven yet. But can I do that with Doctor Strange?
Well, hello there.
I think I can. You have everything because you bought the special release edition and you still haven't beaten the game? That's unfortunate, Jack. What part did you get stuck on again? Am I at it yet? Let me know when I'm at it. Yeah, I agree, Mike. It is sad that it didn't get a sequel. I've been enjoying it so far. Also, the lore has just been really good. Am I going to watch Smile 2? Probably at some point. I saw Smile 1 last year and I really liked it. Stalin says, what's this Marvel game about? It is about the Midnight Suns. They're a team of supernatural heroes. And they are... Right now, we're dealing with a threat that could destroy the entire world. I'm playing the character who is made for the game, known as the Hunter. That's literally my name. And my mom, Lilith, is trying to basically take over everything. And we killed her years ago. And I even sacrificed myself to do so. But she's back. So I've been resurrected to help defeat her. And the Marvel heroes here are teaming up with me to help me do that. Bunny Adventures ended, Amanda? No, Vito. We are still playing through Silent Hill F. I'm not done yet. Welcome on in. How's it going? We'll probably be playing some more Silent Hill F on Saturday.
I know it's a lot to take in, but you'll get the hang of it.
The world is in danger every time. That's how it goes, yeah. The part where you're fighting the vampires with Blade. Okay, alright. I'll watch out for that part then. So we could take Doctor Strange to the eerie Badlands, take a friend painting with you around the Abbey. Oh, that sounds fun. Watch birds around the Abbey. Watch birds around the Abbey. Let's go painting. I think that Doctor Strange would like to paint with us. I get a new character. Ooh, I'm excited. Dracula.
Despite Tony's complaints, a bit of soldering is
Spoilers.
far less effort than wrestling a demon into daily submission.
Yes, I saw you in there. In my last Silent Hill F stream, Stalin. It was pretty good. Pretty good times. We almost got to Shu's house, but not quite. So we'll be continuing that hopefully on Saturday. A bit of soldering is far less effort than wrestling a demon into daily submission. That's true. That's probably true, actually. It's difficult work. You deserve a break.
I understand. Keeping that demon in check is tougher than the others can imagine.
Mr. Reyes can imagine. He's the only one with an inkling of the malignant power within. If we cannot contain it, we must destroy it. Should I ever
paint him
fall,
pretty
Mr.
well.
Reyes in his spirit of vengeance will know what to do. Which is the lengthy way to say I should relax now and again to maintain vigilance.
True.
You often say it the lengthy way.
I refuse to dignify that with a response. To do so would prove me incapable of brevity, which is quite simply untrue.
You are doing it on purpose, are you not?
Allow me to rebuke your slander with a dozen refutations. Point the first.
Oh, there he
Stop.
goes.
As you wish.
Ooh, I can give him a dagger. It's a common gift, so yeah, I'll give him a dagger.
I shall fondly await our next outing.
Like the common gifts, a +1. Like the activity. Conversation +4. Nice. Got a common Abbey outfit. Athletic rare swimsuit. Ooh. Tell me more. A +10 friendship to our relationship with Doctor Strange. Did I get an outfit? Or did Doctor Strange get an outfit? Closing time. Emo kids! Nice. And did I get an outfit from that? Oh. Athletic. A white swimsuit. Very athletic. Alright, alright. I want like some cool themed swimsuits though. That would be the dream. Okay, well, I guess now we've done a little date, a little friend date. Now let's go punch guys in the face. As we do sometimes. Wait. This is new. Now we can upgrade abilities?
Ready for more?
Whose abilities can I upgrade? Nico. Blood magic. Apply 2 blood magic counters. Fast or strengthened.
We've got
To
plenty
my
of tricks for
staff
old
or to
dogs.
Nico
No
or an
excuses
ally.
here.
Selected randomly when drawn. Draw one of their cards. And I also get to draw one of their cards. What's the option for magic? Gather. Increased area of effect. Yo, that actually sounds really dope. I'm gonna do that.
Just give me a target.
Can I upgrade Tony right now? I cannot. I do not have enough stuff. Can I still do Nico? I can. Okay, let's do Nico too. Why not?
Haha, nothing's gonna stop.
Sweet.
Peace.
Okay. Peace indeed. Now let's go on a mission. All right, Renelle, have a good day. The writing is not very good in the game? I think the writing is one of my favorite parts of the game. Interesting. Why don't you like the writing, Jack? Too big? trying to make it feel immersive, but it feels kind of forced. Speaking of Robbie Robinson and his Ghost Rider, I noticed something from the past years they seem to ignore. The evil uncle spirit being not a spirit of vengeance. Robbie Reyes? Solon said, how much drinks did you have? I had one. One green juice. One full green juice and a couple fancy nibbles. By the way, exploring more of the Abbey does help you out in the long run. Tevi says, I think the writing is really good. Yeah, I like the writing too, but it's each their own. So wait, should we do some exploring before we go? Or should we do some exploring tonight after our mission? Is this Jean Grey or another female hero? What do you mean, is this Jean Grey? In the game? I don't think Jean's in the game. Oh wait, she has white hair. Oh, you mean the caretaker? The caretaker is also, I believe, created for the game. Robbie Reyes, my mistake. Yeah, his uncle isn't a spirit of vengeance? I don't know if his uncle needs to be a spirit of vengeance. Based on the story. His evil uncle, you mean? I don't know Eli. Yeah, so Eli... Was he his uncle? Yeah, I guess he was his uncle. Eli. I think his spirit just possessed a car. I don't know if his uncle was ever a spirit of vengeance per se. I think it was because, like, when he died, he had so many emotions, and then he just gets tied to the car. So Robbie becomes the spirit of vengeance, but I don't know if it's through Eli. I haven't read it in a while, though. I'd have to go back and reread. Yeah, his uncle is crazy. Confusing Jean with Jubilee. Are you talking about Nico Minoru? Or Nico Minoru? This incarnation of character is in the comics. She teaches at Strange Academy, caretaker. But was she originally, did she first appear in Midnight Suns? Or did she appear in the comics before that? Yeah, you want to explore the island. There's a lot of hidden stuff. Okay, so should we do that first? We can go explore before we go on a mission. If you guys think that's a better way to be, we can do a bit of exploring. Let's see, what have we not explored yet? We've been over here. So maybe let's, like, go up into this area. There's a chest. I don't know if I can open it, but we can try. Where am I? Where am I? Show the Abbey. There's me. There's me, and I'm going up. I gotta go down, and then I gotta go up the path. So go this way, I think. Let me go up this path. I think. Dreamer's Descent. I don't know if I have any keys to open stuff right now, but I'm also kind of just running around to see what we can find. on the grounds. We'll just basically try to find something new, and then we can go back and do a mission. And like bit by bit, we'll open up the map. Hold on a second. Sorry, just a scam call. I assume Hunter Mentor is in from the comics, but made for this game. I think so, but I could be wrong about that. Her grandfather was the caretaker from Ghost Rider and Midnight Suns comics in the 90s. Ah, okay, so the role of caretaker has appeared in the comics before, but this incarnation first appeared in the games and then moved over to the comics with Strange Academy. Is that, do I have that right, Jamie? Ooh, I like some story-related stuff. Lummox, are you good? What's up? Lummox, welcome in. How's it going? I don't think you're worrying anyone. I think you're good. Darius, welcome in. Oh, a cool secret you can't tell me about. Ooh. Ooh, I like cool secrets. You can try to find some cool secrets. Oh, I can't get this. Can't get this, but the chest should be somewhere around these parts. Is it up on the cliff? Maybe it's up on the cliff. How do I get up there again? Oh, maybe I've gone past it. Oh. I think we're safe. There's the chest. How do I get up there? Gotta go maybe this way? More of these symbolic totems. But what do they mean? More totems. Can I open this? Oh, I do have keys. Marvel Man, I have eaten. I had some cereal for breakfast. Did I go on the mission with Doctor Strange and Iron Man? I will be doing that right after we do some exploring. Amanda's behind. The troll strikes again. What? Did I miss some trolling? Did I miss some grade A trolling? Oh, that was part of a combo with Eric. Oh. All good. Spooky Rob, you've been a Marvel fan since age 9? Nice. Love that. Who's your favorite character or your favorite, like, what's your favorite area of the Marvel universe? I think I can break that wall with something. I think I need, like, another incantation or something, Tevya. Here's the doll.
That is something.
Doll for my father. I spent extra time on this one. Who made that? Did I make that in the past? Okay, well, we opened up a chest. I wasn't even looking at what we got. Did we get something cool? We got something cool, right? I opened up that chest. We got some stuff. I think we got some things out of the chest. So we did that. Let's see. There's another chest up here. Okay. Okay. But Lummox is here, so I feel like we should go on a mission. So let's go on a mission first, and while you have the benefit of getting to see the adventure that we will go on. Where am I at? I need to go back. I need to turn around and go this way. Although now I just want to see what's at the top of this hill. Have we already been up here? I think we have, but... Ooh, flowers. I like that. An archway. that leads to the stone terrace. Ah, yes, the stone terrace. It's beautiful up here. Look at this. Look at this platform. Look, there's a rune. That's one of the ones, I think, maybe, that's in Haven? Maybe I gotta write these down. It's probably a puzzle of some kind. Definitely getting puzzle vibes. Is this a door I can open over here? What do I do again? I gotta like... No. Oh. Oh, that's not gonna work. I need whatever that symbol is. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Gods are fickle.
Yeah, well, you don't have the right symbol, girl. You need to get the right symbol. Okay, we'll come back out here and do some exploring after our mission, though. Definitely. We can get to this next chest and probably explore some more things. Can I teleport back to the Abbey? I don't know if I can fast travel. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Dreamer's Descent. Let's fast travel there. Okay, cool. Wicker construct.
I see.
Lots of little elder god things.
Curious.
Curious indeed. I find lots of paintings when I'm out here too. People are just coming around leaving paintings out in the middle of the woods. There's another symbol. That's the one we saw up there. Huh. I wonder if those are other symbols I can interact with once I get that word of power. How do I get that word of power? The boys' version of that character would be super gross. Ooh, what character? You can explore between missions, and I can bring the dog. Oh, I haven't done that yet. I'll bring Charlie with me next time. Okay. Yeah, we'll do some exploring after. Okay, so our missions here, we can defeat heavy enemies. Well, this is a Doctor Strange mission, so that might be good. It's easy, so they say. Destroy device. Operations assaults. Defeat enemies. Okay, let's do the Doctor Strange mission. And that way I might have a chance to also bring Iron Man with me. Let's see. Required heroes. Doctor Strange. Probably should have read what we were doing. Can I go back? Hold on. A collection of elite enemies is present at this location. We get a gamma coil and we get some intel. Sweet. Lumic says, Marvel needs a mutant that can shoot chocolate from their fingers. Ooh, that would be delicious. I think we've had a mutant somewhere in the canon that can poop ice cream. That's a thing that exists. But yes. Reynard, welcome in. Thanks for being a member, by the way. Yeah, whatever character you're playing as. Oh, I'm playing as the Hunter. She is, I think, created just for the game, but maybe she also has some lore beyond the game that I'm just not aware of. Sarah Caretaker seemingly appeared in the comics around the same time as this game. I'm not sure which was first. So they either introduced her in the comics because they were going to have her in the game, probably. Or they introduced her in the game and they were like, we should put her in the comics. It's pretty fun, Vass. If you like Marvel stuff, it's pretty fun time. Well, obviously, I'm going to bring me, right? Can I not bring me? Is that a thing? I feel like I should bring me. I can choose to not bring myself. 3 heroes. Let me see. So we can bring Iron Man. We can bring... let me see if Ruffrey is here. Ruffrey, are you here? In chat? Is there anyone that you would like me to bring? I think you get to pick some peeps. Ira, thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat. Oh my
Hey, chat.
goodness.
Happy Monday, Amanda.
Thank you, Ira. Happy Monday to you. Let me do a wheel spin for you. You can form any team you want. Also, I don't have to bring myself? Interesting. We got some lore. All right, we'll read some lore for you. After this battle, I will read some lore for you, Ira. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? Hope you're having a good Monday. It's a good thing, trust me. Hunter is not good in every mission. Yeah, that makes sense. I just never even thought that that would be an option. It's kind of cool. Having some fancy sips. Nice, Jamie. What are you fancy sipping? Huh. Overlord says, sounds like an X-Statics member. Was the poop ice cream mutant called Soft Serve? Oh my goodness. I wish. I don't know if they ever had a name, because I think they only appeared on like a cover. So I don't know if they actually appeared like in the place. Okay, well, I think I'll bring myself still then for now. She, her in this case? Yeah, I'm playing Hunter as a lady, but I assume you can play Hunter as either. So I'll bring myself. I feel like I'm good to have because I'm a healer. So, me or Nico, I would say. Slow-mo walk. But yeah, Ruffrey, if there's anyone that you want for our next hero team, let me know, because I did spin that for you last time. If you are listening. Defeat all enemies. Okay. Nico is okay as a healer. Then probably I'm the best healer right now. Probably depends on also what build you do for Nico. Iron Man redraw for bonuses. Spending a redraw on certain Iron Man abilities will provide gameplay bonuses to the ability, such as increasing damage or adding knockback. Okay. So if I redraw certain abilities, I get bonuses? Okay. Many Doctor Strange abilities become enhanced with bonus damage or effects while you have a certain amount of heroism. Heroic abilities will also automatically increase and decrease their heroism cost based on the current heroism amount. So more heroism, more powerful stuff, I guess, for Doctor Strange. Play them for their base cost when heroism is scarce, or with a lot of heroism for maximum value.
Let's begin.
That's cool. So they both have a cool way that they play. Apply to marked and to vulnerable. Marked refunds a card play when KO'd, max 1 per ability. Increases damage taken from attacks by 50%. That sounds like a pretty good starting move. Draw the last 2 attacks played to start next turn with 4 card plays. Quick, redraw to add knockback. So if I redraw it, then I get knockback. So it's good to redraw, I guess, if you're playing with Iron Man. Well, I guess I could always redraw this. Forceful knockback in any direction. Discard a random card. Axe of Angarumus. Apply to weak, enhanced with 4 heroism, plus 22 damage. Whoa. Whoa! That's a lot of heroism. Well, I think I want to start off with marked targets. Maybe we do that. Who's good to mark as a target? Guy's 50 over there. That guy would be KO'd, I think. 20. So I'm gonna say maybe we mark this guy.
I'm saving my energy till you need it.
target insight.
And we could all wail on him, because he's a big guy.
Interesting tactic.
Now we have all that we need. Forceful knockback in any direction. Discard a random card. Give a hero cards in your hand, +7 damage. Give hero cards in your hand, +7 damage until played or discarded. Whoa, okay, so is that hero cards? Is that anything that has like a hero on it? Is that all of our cards? Or is that anything that's heroic? So these 2 cards. Still really good, honestly. And it gives us +2. And then we could use... well, let's see. Let me see here. Could I get more hero? Maybe. I get 3 card plays. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 cards. Maybe we redraw this. See what else we get? Knockback. Okay. Not as good as I was hoping. But, you know, I think I will do still this.
Watch and learn, friends.
Boost. I think that was all. Just a little drill. Don't forget to use the environment. This is true. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. So can I, like, double weaken this guy? Should I do it to someone else? This guy's also pretty beefy. This guy will be dead. Yeah, let's just take this guy out, I think. I don't know, actually. I could take out any of these guys. But this guy already has enhanced and weak, so I'm thinking this would use all 4 of my heroism, but I could still... Does this requires heroism for me to manipulate the environments? I feel like we should just take this guy out. Take one guy out. Probably should have planned this a little bit better. You gotta first subscribe. Who is stronger on Marvel Zombies? I don't know what you mean, Valentina. You got your first subscriber? Is that what you're saying on YouTube? Reynard, you saw a cosplay at NordCon that was very me. What was the cosplay? Always finish off foes. Alright, well, I think... Can I hit multiple people? I think I can only hit one. I wish I had weakened someone else. That's my only thing. This guy is mega dead. Super dead.
I am glad to have your magic on our side.
Oh, because of that. Oh, was it quick? Did I get a card play refunded because of that? Okay. Well, this will build up our heroism again. I could use it to take someone out, and then I get another... Then I get another play, I think.
Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
Impressive.
And then, I have one heroism, so I could move myself to, like, jump up at someone. Blow that up. Blow this up. Slide that. Blow that up. I think maybe we blow this up. I'll take that guy down to half. Unless this guy's at 15. I don't know if I can take anyone else out. Is the only thing. It costs 1. So I should move Doctor Strange back a bit so he doesn't get hit. And then I can, I think,
it's remarkable how well
or move him in, I guess. Could have done this with any of us. Let's do that. Nice. Okay. And I could still potentially... See, is this only ever gonna slide? Oh no, I only have 1 heroism left. I could blow this up. Or I could blow this up. Boom. Ow. Alright, well, I also have my item. Just allows me to draw 2 cards for free. I don't know what's in my deck. Can I check what's in my deck? I think there's a way to do that. I don't know how to check in my deck, though. What I have left coming up, so I guess I'll just leave it there. You can drop the cargo nets too, says Dichotic. Yes, I can. That is true. Drop those cargo nets above their heads.
No retreat.
I won't forget that.
Ooh, he's in a frenzy.
Bring as many as you like. It won't make a difference.
So, I think everyone's about to get real messed up. Yeah, I could drop that cargo net. Takes 2, though. That's what I thought. Knockback. Ooh. Okay. Forceful knockback in any direction. Discard a random card. Unit is injured. Unplayable, but can be redrawn. Okay, so I could just draw another one and then I won't get injured? Is that possible? Let's redraw. Okay. Not enough heroism. Chain 4. Oof. Oof, that's pretty good. Redraw, knockback, and redraw to add forceful. So I think we should mark someone. Maybe this guy or this guy. Because these guys both got full health. This guy. Because he's strong.
Get it done any way we know how.
Nice.
You streamed in August, Rob? Nice. Did you have a good time with it?
Now that was something.
I'm glad you had a good time with it. Welcome back, Renell. And then what do do I want to do here? I definitely think some knockback stuff would be cool, because I got some people lined up over here. I don't know if I want to reposition myself. I think I could take out both of these guys. Or I could do some more damage to this guy, depending on where I position myself as Iron Man. I think it's better to take out targets. So maybe we do that, but maybe I let my girl do that first. Because this is more damage. Could also knock this guy back into here. That would be pretty good. Alright, we're gonna go this way first to see.
Your time
This will take both of them out. And it did. Sweet. And then... Whoa, what happened? I lost my other card? Why did that happen? I don't understand why that happened. Chain 2. So yeah, my chains aren't as good. So I lost some Iron Man cards. One card play left, but I have no heroism. He has a shield. You have to take out the shield before you can harm him. Some cards cost other cards. Oh. Did it say that on the card? I didn't realize it costed a card. Sometimes you got panic attacks before you went on. That doesn't sound very good, Rob. I wouldn't want to do anything if it gave me panic attacks. That sounds intense. I spent heroism. I did. But does that card disappear because I spent heroism? I guess it just cost that card. I just didn't see that marked, I guess. What are you talking about? Chainsaw Man's gonna be fighting Superman? I don't know if that's happening. Demon Slayer Infinity Castle beating Superman and FF. Is that internationally or in domestic markets, have ya? North America or international? Because that would make sense if it's international. I'm so tired of this, like, honestly though, this manga / anime versus, like, comics, superhero, live action, animated stuff, though. It's like everyone's just like, yeah, that's right, this side wins. And I'm like, honestly, I like both of these things, so I just want both to do well. That's all. That's all I want. I'll be happy if that happens. Okay, I guess there's nothing I can really do. I have one heroism. So I could try to send this into that guy over there, maybe take him out. Could go on the other side. Could blow this up. That's not gonna take him out. I think I may be able to take this guy out with this if I position myself as Hunter in a better spot. Do different characters do different damage? No. Oh, but I can't use that because it requires 2 heroism. Man, I didn't know that was gonna take my card. Guess I could redraw. Let's try a redraw. Okay, we got a quick slash. So if I take someone out with this, then I get a card back, and I would have 2 heroism. Not enough to do anything, unfortunately, but it's better than nothing. I don't think it's enough for me to take anyone out, unfortunately. So maybe better to apply it to a character where it'll do the most damage? It would give me more heroism, though, so I could use that to take someone out. I could do one. I don't know how I could do that. This person's not in the right area. Okay, so I guess I'll just do this. I don't know if I should target. Guess I'll target them. Maybe I can just blow this up. Alex, thank you so much for subscribing. Happy 5 months. I'm sorry, I don't know why. Oh, there it goes. Thank you so much. Happy 5 months. Congrats on the 5-month streak. Thank you for the hydrate, Marvel Man. Cheers. I don't really have any things to throw. I don't really have any things to throw at people in this area. Like, none of these are throwable items, so I think I'll just do a quick slash and then I'll try to blow something up. Because this guy's not near anything blow-upable. Even though I think the quick slash would do the most damage here. Refunds a card played when KO'd. Damage taken from attacks increased by 50% for 2 turns. So, I mean, it does do more damage here. I guess I probably can't get rid of this guy. So maybe it is good to just spread the damage then. Okay. I'll attack this guy.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
That didn't do anything because he's got a shield, I guess. Even though I thought it would do double. I thought it would do 50% damage. 150%. Damages melee attackers when block is greater than 0. Okay, I guess my block... Because their block is greater than 0? I don't know how I know that. Very well. Should have done it to the guy in the corner. Well, live and learn. Let's blow this up, I guess. And do some damage to that guy. Boom. It did something. Alright, well, that's basically all I got. Yes, I can push things into foes, but I need to heroism to do it. And I didn't want to waste my heroism on it, because then I won't have any heroism going into the next hand. So I'd like to start with at least one. Oh, no worries, Ruffrey. I can hear you, but can only text when I add a traffic light. No worries, don't endanger yourself. But you do have a hero team, so when you are at a place where you can message, feel free to let me know. Okay. Alright, I can push this into that guy if I go around to the other side. Doctor Strange is looking rough. He probably could use a heal. So let's do that. And then that'll also give me some heroism.
The light is on our side.
Yeah.
My humble thanks.
And then now we can do anything, man. And I don't really need to do that much damage, so I don't think I have to worry about the extra. Well, I guess I could take out this enemy if I boosted this. It's a 4. And this is good enough for me to take out this guy for sure. This guy I could knock back, but I don't really have anything. I guess maybe we can knock him back over there. He's kind of at the edge of the map, so he's not in a great spot. So I'm gonna say let's knock back this gentleman. He'll be dead, guy. Feel good about that. Level up. And then... now I have enough to do this. Then I could draw the last 2 cards so I would get these 2 back. This will use all my stuff. But it'll take this guy out. maybe I could swing this. Well, I won't have any heroism left. I still think it's worth it. And I could at least build it back up with Agamotto's gaze. And then maybe slide this into him if we have the range. So let's try that. Kill the weaklings. I agree. Kill the weaklings is a good way to go.
Yeah, very flashy, dog.
All right. So she gave me 2. Let me see if I move myself. If I have the range. Oh, I can't. It's just a bit too far. Well, not a card plays. Yeah, I guess we'll just go one more turn. I'm so close to finishing it. Oh, wait. No, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Well, I definitely don't want this. Let me just redraw one more time. I mean to do that. I meant to end the turn. Ow.
Right, that hurt a bit.
+1 card plays. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, you're gonna need the help.
Guess when Doctor Strange gets hit, we get more card plays? You dead, man. Who's doing it?
Sure, why not?
Boom.
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
Nice.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Excellent work. It's been done. Do I have any of the DLC? I do not, Dichotic. Thank you for the hydrate, Duncan Mallory. Yeah, I don't always necessarily like to kill the weakest ones first. I would say clear as many enemies as you can. But if you can get rid of a powerful enemy in the first turn, it's going to save you a lot of pain later. So I think it depends on what you have at your disposal as to what I would say the best strategy is, in my opinion. Solon, did you miss anything important? Well, we kicked some people's butts. So that's all you missed right now. And we went and painted with Doctor Strange. Wasn't sure if you were here for that. That's great. I love that, Tevye. I'm glad all of the movies were good. What's my favorite Superman suit? I like the David Corns sweatsuit, I think, best between the two. I like how it's got more of the classic feel. To it. Because of the suit that it's based off of. But both are good. Do I think tariffs are going to affect Chainsaw Man? I think tariffs are affecting everything. I don't know why they'd affect Chainsaw Man more than they're affecting everything, though. I don't know, Tevye. I'm not super tapped into all of the everything that's going on economically and politically, because that's not really so much of what I do, but I know that it's already super affecting even like books and stuff. So, and board games for sure, that industry. So I imagine it's going to affect all of our industries. Anytime you add tax on stuff, I mean, it just messes everything up, especially in an international market. So yeah, probably. But I don't know, will it mess it up to the point that it won't succeed? I mean, there's going to be so many international tickets sold, so I mean, what do you mean, like in America do I think it'll mess it up? I don't think so. I mean, I think the theaters are already messed up, is also the bottom line as well. Because no one's going to see movies anymore. People wait for everything to come on streaming. No one wants to go to the movie theaters. So our box office is kind of just like in a mess a little bit. Whoa, thank you so much for the donation over on Throne. Let me do a spin for Alex. I still have to read some lore for Ira. And let me also just do a spin for that Throne gift. And then we will do some exploration, I think, around. And then we will take a little rest and then do another day. And we get to do another mission. Jamie, thank you so much for supporting the Bloodlines 2. I appreciate you. Thank you. I am saving up funds for another game that I want to play in this coming month, Bloodlines 2. Dispatch, I'll also probably put on there once I have like a confirmation of the price. I don't think the price is listed in Steam for me yet, so I'm just waiting to make sure that I'm correct on my guess of what the price will be. The movie stuff is very depressing, yeah. But, I mean, I don't think cinema's going anywhere. Like, I don't think film is going anywhere as an art form. I think things are just evolving and changing. And while it is sad, because I personally love going to the movie theater, so I would hate for that experience to die, I don't think it'll ever really fully die. But I think that things will evolve as time goes on. And to some extent, that is inevitable. I think the pandemic greatly changed everything. I think it changed our climate. I think the convenience factor, the fact that people just didn't have to go outside and now people don't want to go outside. So there's a lot of elements that are at play, I think. But I think that Chainsaw Man will be fine. I don't think it's going to do poorly because of... I don't think it's going to do more poorly than it already would be struggling with in regards to everything else going on. Like, it's always going to be a struggle. However, I think it'll be great because I know a lot of people are hyped for it. I know a lot of people love Chainsaw Man. I guess the only other thing that might affect it is I think it's rated... Is it going to be rated mature? So the fact that it's got a higher rating, so like only people above a certain age will be able to go see it in theory. I don't even think they ID people at the movies anymore. So I'm pretty sure if you were like 10 and you wanted to go see it, no one would even question you. I kind of feel like we should still make sure that like at least parental supervision is happening. But I mean, that's also up to parents and what they want to do with their kids. So ultimately, it's not for anyone to say. Parents gonna parent how they parent, you know? And it ain't easy being a parent, so, you know, I'm not here to judge anyone. You heard Batman will be facing Clayface. In what, Spooky Rob? Lumix said, I added a cool Superman costume pick in general. Nice, Lumix. I think we're going to be looking at some of the Discord stuff probably on Thursday. But also, I will be checking out some Discord stuff, I'm sure, at some point today. Although today's kind of a busy day for me because I have this stream, and then I go right into another stream, and then I pretty much... Any other work I have to do, and then I go to bed. Be kind. All right, let's all be kind to ourselves in honor of Jamie. I will say, I love that I love that I am my own person and that I, for the most part, kind of just do what I want to do and try not to listen to outside influence. Stay true to myself. Bye, Dichotic. Have good sleeps. You're too immature, Eric. You're out. You're out for what? For being kind? Lummox said, I know you're busy. I just kind of mentioned it for chat. Oh, okay. Good to know, Lummox. Yeah, if you guys want to check out a cool Superman costume picture, check that out in the Discord in general. I'll also put a little Discord plug for you there so people can jump in if they're not already in both the chats. Well, thanks for sharing. And I definitely will see it at some point, I'm sure. Today or tomorrow. Tomorrow is my day off, so I will have some time to just hang in the Discord for funsies. Used to play in a girls group with an awesome name. For which, Duncan Mallory? Band? D&D? I'm not sure. For mature movies. Oh. Yeah, if you're too immature. Well, I mean, but like I said, I don't think anyone's going to ask you. I think you're still safe. Oh, thank you, Tevya. Yeah, my Puchita. I also have a Puchita bag, and I have, like, 2 or 3 Chainsaw Man, like, t-shirt dresses. I love Chainsaw Man. I'm very excited for Rezark. I hope it does well. I think it will do well. I mean, Demon Slayer did great, but yeah. The tariffs happened and they canceled Avengers Doomsday movie set? I haven't heard anything about that. They canceled Avengers Doomsday? What? I thought they were wrapped. The release date has been delayed from May 2026 to December, according to the AI overview. So take it with a grain of salt, of course. I'm seeing people say that there are rumors that it'll get canceled. This is why I don't love looking into any of this stuff, because it's just like I have to do research to just debunk things. My sister showed me something the other day that was a new intro people were saying for Disney, and she was like, it's terrible. Have you seen it? And I was like, I haven't seen that. I haven't heard anything about it. And I was like, what is it? So we looked it up. And it was a video on YouTube. I'm going to get back to the game in a second, but I just want to tell the story. It was a video on YouTube. And it had the, like, intro, you know, with the Disney castle at the beginning and the music. And the music was, like, kind of, I don't know, like, off tune almost. Like, it was like someone had, like, manipulated it. It didn't sound like something that Disney had chosen to me. It sounded like someone had manipulated their music. So then I looked at it and I was like, but this looks like the old intro with the animation. And she was like, no, that's the new one. And so then we went and did research into all the different opening animations for Disney movies that you've seen in the last like years. And we looked like a compilation video of like the evolution of them over time. And in that video, we noticed that the one that she was showing us, that is the new one, is actually the last generation one. So what are people doing? They're taking the animation from the last generation, doing something to manipulate the opening music that they play, and then posting that and being like, look at this new thing that's awful. And my sister thought it was real. And so we debunked it. And even then, people were like, well, I don't know. I think it might be. And we were like, I don't think that's real. Like, I think someone's messing with you. And the fact that you can just put that up like on YouTube, like multiple videos were talking about this. And she saw it because there was a YouTuber that she followed that was reacting to it that was all upset about it. And I was like, this is why you need to make sure that the people that you are getting stuff from are doing their research. This is why it's important to do your research, because otherwise it's so easy today for, you to be told something that is like, this thing is canceled, and then it turns out it's not. It's just people are doing it because it gets clicks, and you need to ask yourself, like, we all do things to get clicks. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But people do it in a way that is manipulative, and that is the thing that I don't like about that. Get your clicks, but, like, tell the truth. Like, be honest. Like, have some integrity, Anyways, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. That's all I have to say about that. But that's why I don't really know about a lot of these things, because a lot of the times when I look into it, I can't find any reputable sources. So then I'm like, well, I don't know about that, because no one that's talking about it is like a source I trust. It's all just people that seem to be farming clicks. But I respect people got to get that bag. It's just like, but to do that to people, is that necessary? Is that really necessary? I don't think it's necessary. But I don't know. I could probably grow faster if I made that kind of content, to be honest with you. I can't do that for my own soul. And my own, mental well-being. Never get your news, says Locke from YouTube or Fox News. Well, I don't know if it's necessarily like never get your news from YouTube. I think there are some reputable sources on YouTube, but make sure they do their homework is what I'd say. You know, just make sure that there's someone that you trust and that they have sources that they can back up the information, that they are dialed into reality and lies, and they can tell the difference. And also hone that yourself, because the thing is I do worry that critical thinking is something that is falling off hardcore as we get more into, you know, Chat GPT giving us the answers to all of life and the universe and everything. That makes me concerned for sure. Don't believe anything until it happens, and sometimes not even then. Also true, Chemdog. Also true. It's good to remain skeptical. Hey, Black Phoenix, welcome in. Thanks for being a member, by the way. Welcome in. Yeah, day off. Yeah, Tuesdays are usually my day off from all things. Wednesdays I don't stream, but I work.
Can I help you?
But Tuesdays I don't usually. Sometimes I still work a little bit, but I try to give myself a day off a week. Basically making it up to generate clips. Yeah. I was just saying because Valentino was asking about Avengers Doomsday. Valentino, I don't think Avengers Doomsday is canceled, my friend. It is not canceled. You don't need to be, like, upset about Hollywood slamming. That's not happening. That's not real. Who's saying that? I don't think it's real. Just from a cursory Google search, I don't think it's real. I could look into it more to verify, but when I even Googled it, there were sources that said it's not real. Welcome to the gun show! This is actually a good top for the gun show. Josh, welcome in. I'm good. Yeah, my headphones lights are turning on and off because it's charging right now. It does this. I don't know why. People don't even want the answers to life. They think they do, but really they want to know the rules to life. Whoa, Jamie. That's a quote, man. We gotta pin that. Let me pin that. That's some wisdom right there. That is so true. That is exactly it. People think they want to know the answers, but they just want to know the rules. Even though there are, guess what? Spoiler alert, there are no rules to life. The rules are simply what you make, I think. I mean, other than I guess there's laws, but those aren't really rules to life. Those are just like, you'll get locked up if you break those, if you get caught. I just did the fight, Stalin, and then we were talking about, you know, trustworthy news sources. All right, well, I guess let's talk to Nico. Does she have another meeting for us?
Hunter, I need your help. Magik's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
What? A surprise party?
What do you need me to do?
I'll help with that.
If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
Okay. Sure.
All right. Let me know what you want.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do. Probably tomorrow?
Probably tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Okay. Oh, I gotta
Thanks
do a
for
spin.
this.
That was a
Do
spin for
you
Jamie,
have
but I gotta
any
still do a
questions?
spin for Alex. Let me do a spin for Alex. And let me also do the lore after I talk to Nico. Sorry. I'm getting distracted. My apologies. Alex, this one's for you. 5 squats. Let's do it. Then we'll get back into this conversation. Then I'll read that lore. Lore. Oh. I'm always hitting stuff. It's because I have no space. Alright. 5 squats. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, Whoa. I have like really long socks on. You guys can't see them, but they're my reading socks because my feet were cold. It's making it challenging for me to balance a little because they're very slippery. 5. Whew. Doing some single leg squats there. Sweet, sweet. All right. Thank you again, Alex, for the resub. First sub of our stream today. I almost look like an older version of Ariel. Well, that is the idea with this look. I don't know if you guys noticed my earrings. Oh, I keep knocking Darth Vader's lightsaber out of his hand. But I have this one's a little dingle hopper. And then I have this one, which is a little starfish. It's part of a Disney bound look that I got for Disney, but then that I put together, but then my top didn't come in time, so I just wore a Finding Nemo shirt over my mermaid shorts. But then people still called me Ariel, and it was super cute. And I cried. Because that's just me. Yes, I think we crushed the bit school a while ago, but I was not paying attention to that at the time. I think that was a stream where things were going crazy. Whoa! Duncan Mallory, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What the heck? And thank you so much, Valorant, for adding one. I appreciate it. Here, let's update the bit school. La la la. La 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 la. We have a hype train incoming. Okay. I still gotta read some lore. Let me finish this chat. I'll read the lore, and then we will do a wheel spin for you, Duncan Mallory. And I'll do a bonus one in your honor for the bonus sub from Valorant. Thank you so much. Jamie, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. They're from Hot Topic. I don't know if they still have them. I should add them to my storefront.
I like those earrings.
Thank you. I can see about adding them to my storefront after. Okay, let's see bits. We are at 51 subs. If we get 49 more before the end of stream today, then we will do FNAF Secret of the Mimic stream. That will be unlocked. We're already going back to some sweet, sweet Assassin's Creed Shadows, which I can't wait. It's going to be a fun time. End goal, and let's start a new goal for 1,000 biddies. Woo! Just a nice little goal. Okay, let me finish this conversation, do the lore. Can't believe we're on our way to a level 2 hype train. Whoa. Frog Wow is unlocked. If we get 300 bits or one more sub, we're at level 2, y'all. And I'll do a couple spins after I read that lore. Do you have any questions? Why throw a surprise party? Did you pick a location? Yeah, why throw a surprise party?
Why the surprise?
I assume because Magik's not going to come to her normal
It'll
party.
Be fun. All your friends showing up at once to wish you the best. Doesn't that sound fun to you?
I think Magik's not going to like that. I can tell that you're a big fan of them.
Sounds like you really like surprise parties.
Of course. I had a few when I was younger, back when I thought I was part of a normal family.
You do not often speak about that time in your life.
Why would I want to? It was a childhood of happy memories before my quite literally evil parents pulled the rug out from under me. But those parties... My parents weren't throwing them to appease their dark gods. They wanted me to have the happiest birthday.
Aw. Did you pick a location?
Where are we going to have the party?
I'm still scouting locations, but somewhere inside the Abbey. We'll make it work.
3 minutes left on the hype train. That is true. Hype, hype, hype. Why throw a surprise party?
Why the surprise? Why not a normal birthday party?
I already told you, surprise parties are a lot
I
of
have
fun.
a Scarlet Witch
What more do you
cosplay,
need than
Olivia.
that on
I
your
have dressed up
birthday?
as her before. I'm sure I'll dress up as her again. I'd love to have a Captain Marvel cosplay, but I do not have one of those yet. But I love
That is all
Carol.
I had.
So I'd love
I
to
am
do a
good
Captain
for
Marvel
now.
cosplay.
I'm good if you're good. Thanks for this, Hunter. Can't wait to see the look on her face.
Tevi said, anyways, enough about politics and all this doom and gloom stuff. Let's just enjoy this amazing game. And we will, and we will. But yeah, I mean, I think everything usually has a way of working its way out, is all I'll say. So, although there are sometimes things that make me feel down in the dumps too, I do try to stay optimistic about stuff, you know? It'll work out in the end. We got 1:40 left on the hype train. Let me read y'all some lore as promised for Ira, and then I will do a couple spins for Duncan Mallory and another one for Jamie. Thank you so much, y'all, for the support. Part of me wants to get a pumpkin spice latte, guys. I know, it's my one basic white girl trait that I love. Okay, where do we leave off? I think we read these two. Did we read the Daily Bugle repost bot? I don't know. I don't think we read this one. Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monster upon city. Garish Bleecker Street Manor sealed off by authorities. When will the Spider Menace and his pet ink monster end their trial of destruction through Greenwich Village? And let's not forget about disgraced surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with the web-slinger wrongdoer? Did he hope to turn his row house into a no house? Stephen Strange. Garish, by the Ancient One who runs this paper. Mephisto? 20 seconds left on the hype train. Thank you guys so much for the hype train, by the way. I really appreciate it. Blade says, figures. I'm not even mentioned in the article. Have we heard from our pajama-clad friend? Still nothing, but based on the policy-banned radio chatter we intercepted, I'd say they're closing in on Little Italy. Doubt they're stopping for a slice. Whoa. Whoa, I just want to scroll down. Everyone knows it's all about the linguine and clam sauce there. At least you didn't say gabagool. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Oh my gosh. If you got an emote, let me see it in chat. Choo choo. Little frog wow. At least you didn't say gabagool. Indeed, I met a gabagool once. We definitely do not want to invoke one of those right now. So, Spider-Man? Not that easy. These boys move too damn fast. Keep at it. Even in New York City, those two stand out. So I guess that's when we were on the trail of Spider-Man. Alright, so next we're going to read the global news post next time we go to lore. And it looks like we have a message from Nico. Hunter, you there? By the way, this is Nico. In case nobody gave you the rundown on how the sparks work, Blade and Cap Marvel just filled us in. Freaky stuff, especially Faustus. Then they all just left me here alone. You should come hang out. Oh, and this was when Nico was like, nah, let's hang out anyways. Is there more messages from her? I feel like I've already clicked all the messages 3 days ago. Alright, well, guess we're throwing a surprise party for Magik's birthday, so that's cool. Let's do a couple more wheel spins here, and then we will jump back into the game. Someone framing our Spider Boy. Just some classic Bugle shenanigans. Jeff Cuddles for Duncan Mallory. Duncan Mallory, which Jeff would you like cuddled? Pool Party or OG? And a Be Kind for Duncan Mallory as well in honor of Valorant. Thank you so much for gifting to Glenday, the Mechie, K-Pike Fashion, Harlock, Cool Grandpa, Adam Rocks. Thank you so much. 7 out of 10 subs for the stream goal. Woo! Wow! And if we have 49 more, we will unlock our Secret of the Mimic stream. Or if we get 26 more, I think. 26 more over on YouTube. And a Be Kind. What will I say for Be Kind? I'm going to say I love my lips. I'll just say that. I love my lips. K-Pike, thank you so much for saying thank you in the chat. I appreciate you. Welcome on into the Fang Gang, my friend. Hydra would rather make a deal with a demon than be cool with other people. So true. So true. Duncan Mallory says OG. All right, we will cuddle OG. And for Jamie, this one's for you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much for the kind words about my little earrings. We got a cosmetic. Ooh. Would you like to upgrade Hunter's room or potentially get a cosmetic outfit for some of our characters? You get a pick. For Hunter or for another character, let me know what you would like. I'll cuddle OG. I would encourage everyone else to also say something kind about themselves. If you struggle to say something kind about you, say something kind about someone you know and love. You can share it with us in the comments, in the chat. You can just whisper it to yourself or think it to yourself, or you can, you know, just tell someone if there's someone that you want to compliment, if you struggle to compliment yourself. Complimenting others is a good way to build towards complimenting yourself. Nick, welcome in. Nick says, hey, Amanda, you seen the new Wolverine game trailer? I have. I have a reaction to it on my channel, actually, Nick. I did a reaction to that and the behind-the-scenes stuff. Yeah, I really liked it. Also, thanks for being a member. How's it going? Will Scarlet Witch be at the surprise party? That would be quite a surprise. I don't know if I'll be able to invite Scarlet Witch. I gotta find her first. Nick, you just finished playing some Marvel Rivals? Nice. How was your run? Alright, let me cuddle OG Jeff. Oh, I'm just a baby. Love Jeff. Good boy, Jeff. Sit there with your big booty. Does everyone have their Emo Kids club shirts? I think they do. I think everyone has Emo Kid shirts. Let me take a look in the game for you. And we shall see. So our Emo Kids are... I mean, do I have an Emo Kid shirt? Got a new combat outfit. I have a bunch that are not unlocked. Okay. Oh, but I got another color scheme. So we have the all white. We got the green. Okay. Looks like I got a mask. Whole face prop. Capital. Whoa. My big locks are gone. It's kind of cool. So I don't know if I have mine. Do I have my Abby? Do I have my Emo Kids? I do. Emo Kids is actually unlocked, so I can just put myself into the Emo Kids, if you want that one. We have for, let's see. Does everyone have an Emo Kids outfit? Oh, Blade doesn't have one. Carol probably doesn't have one. She's not part of the Emo Kids. She's not part of the Emo Kids. For her Abby outfit. Emo Kids for Doctor Strange. I don't think Robbie's part of it. No Emo Kids for Robbie. Probably no Emo Kids for Tony. Even though I think he would rock that shirt. Tech Tuxedo. Emo Kids for Magik. And Nico also has Emo Kids. And of course, Spider-Man doesn't have anything because he won't show us his secret identity yet. Peter. Crazy for Good? We like Crazy for Good here, Renell. I will wait with bated breath to see what you get up to in October. October should be pretty crazy. I'm going to try to cosplay in every single stream in October. And I might do something where, like, if we basically get to my sub goal for my first, for like the stream that I'm in, so whatever it is just for the stream itself, then you will get to decide what my next cosplay will be. Like, I'll let chat vote on it. Atomic, congrats on the 3-stream streak. Thanks for streaking. I appreciate you. Spider-Man has the black suit. Yeah, he does. Please unlock Doctor Strange's Emo Kid shirt. Okay, I'll do it. Let's do it. Emo Kid for Doctor Strange. I'm gonna dress him up. I got the gloss. He looking cute. He looking cute, though. Oh my gosh, I love that he's just gonna be walking around in this now. At the Abbey. Where is he? We need to go find him immediately. There he is.
And so you actually slept in that thing. That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's, actually happened, you know. Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself. What changed your mind? I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family. And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen? They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here, never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension. What? Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sort of comes with the territory of being a midnight sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Thank you, Nick.
Hey, man. It's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do. I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and pizza?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Wanted what?
I give you by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditch the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi?
All right, Eric.
After all that
I won't do
build-up,
anything
I hope I
too
didn't
crazy.
disappoint anybody.
I'm just
I mean,
gonna
I can't shoot laser beams,
go
light
on a
my
date with
skull on
Spider-Man.
fire,
No, I don't think I
glow
can.
like the sun.
Well, a friend date.
Like Tony said, outside of the costume,
Maybe I can now.
just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
I have seen you in battle with Venom, Peter. Believe me when I say you are anything but boring.
So true.
Aw, thanks. Jeez, Hunter, you trying to make me blush?
I did not realize you embarrassed so easily.
Oh yeah, I actually surprise myself at the things that embarrass me.
There's
Speaking
some things.
Now that we took care of the giant
That I've seen that have been
radioactive
pretty embarrassing
spider
that Peter has
elephant in
done.
the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now.
Okay.
So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step inside this Spider-Verse?
Oh my gosh. How did you become a Spider-Man?
I have encountered werewolves, half-vampires, dragon men, but I have never encountered a Spider-Man before. There must be quite a story about how you became this way.
It's actually not the most epic story. Sort of a field trip gone wrong scenario, if you get me.
I do not.
Well, a small irradiated spider bit me while I was working up the nerve to ask Mary Jane Watson if she'd like to check out the Pym particle exhibit at the Empire State Museum. Next thing I know, the high-energy photons injected into my bloodstream started altering my genomic
Got your money back,
sequence.
Jack? Nice.
At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction, and then I started climbing up the walls. I told my Aunt May it was late-onset puberty. She, believed me for some reason. So, how about you? Get bit by a radioactive hunter or something?
I was born a hunter.
My mother is the harbinger of a dark god. A normal life was never in the cards for me.
Yeesh. I thought high school was hard to deal with. That's gotta be a heavy load to carry.
Yeah.
It is not always easy.
When did you start Spider-Manning?
And just how many years has there been a Spider-Verse?
It's an amazing story.
Oh, you mean, how long have I been doing this?
Hello,
A few years
Peter.
now.
How's it going?
You should have seen the original suit. I'd still have it lying around the dorm somewhere. Makes a great blanket.
Yes, it is Nintendo's
How about
40th
you?
anniversary.
How long have you been hunting?
At this point, I suppose I'm well over 3 centuries old. That is, if you count the years spent above and below ground, of course.
Of course. I mean, whatever gets you senior discount sooner, am I right?
You are a fascinating man.
Ooh, I like that. Friendly neighborhood, fascinating man. Wonder if Stark owns that trademark yet.
I mean, probably he does. Most fascinating man.
You do not seem like a typical Avenger.
Avenger? Me? Oh, no. Between my double major at Empire State, taking photos for the Bugle, and, you know, the whole protecting the neighborhood thing, who has the time? Besides, they haven't asked me to join them. Yet, of course.
Right.
What about you? How's this whole Midnight Sun thing work?
Just a
Would you
dash.
like the
Thank you so much
captain
for
or something?
following over on Twitch. I appreciate you. Welcome in. You like the captain or something? It's my destiny to lead them.
The Hunter has always led the Midnight Suns in the battle against Lilith.
Yes,
So it was
always.
before, so it shall be now.
Wow, that is some focus. Me? I get too restless if nothing changes. I get irritated
That's
with
true,
MJ when she
Kendall.
insists on ordering the same pizza toppings
You
all
spent
the time.
100 hours on this game? Nice. I guess you like it then. This is my first playthrough. I've heard a lot of people say, though, it's so good that they, like, love playing through it multiple times.
This venom creature's obsession with you is strong enough to overcome my mother's call. Until now, I thought that impossible.
It's, complicated. Eddie, the guy underneath the giant oozing mouth, was a reporter with me at the Bugle a while back. I may have ruined his career by exposing a phony source of his on this big murder case.
Yeah.
This, of course, led him to the alien symbiote that had secretly bonded with me after my original suit was trashed on Battleworld.
Frogman?
We can talk about that little adventure later. Long story short, I thought I had
Red
eradicated
Skull,
the suit
also
with
true?
a giant church bell. Before I knew it was alive, of course.
There are a lot of Avengers, though.
Anywho, the alien
is true.
symbiote decided to merge with Eddie. And the two have been hunting me down ever since. It's your basic, simple misunderstanding, right? Well, I guess every superhero needs a super nemesis. Venom is mine.
Well, I feel like
Must be
he's
tough
one of
having
them.
your own mom be yours, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty weird. It's true. She made her choice. It's my duty to stop her.
Lilith made her choice long ago. Though it pains me to say this, she is no longer my mother, but another monster to slay.
That is sad.
That's a hard way to look at it. When I see Venom, all I can see is Eddie. And the symbiote that saved my life on a few occasions.
Perhaps that is what Lilith is counting on.
Look, I get it. The monster that looks like your friend is still a monster. I watch plenty of zombie movies, okay? Still doesn't mean you have to become that which you were hunting, if you ask me.
That's a good point.
Knew that philosophy minor was gonna pay off.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through.
Here he comes, real Peter
Anyway,
Parker.
You gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
Of that I have no doubt. Farewell, Peter.
Farewell.
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
I had some questions about the party.
Sure, what's up?
No more questions.
That is all I had.
I have asked the
I am
questions.
good for
All the questions that are available.
See ya.
Sorry, my Chrome decided to collapse in this moment. There we go.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
I don't know what levels the hype trains are, so
Oh, you're
yeah,
pretty
we'd have to look
spry
into
for a
that.
reanimated corpse from the 1600s.
Not sure. Yeah, I also don't keep my bits stocked as much either. I stock them every now and then. Because they're expensive bits.
Salutations.
I appreciate when you guys throw them, but they're
How's
expensive.
my favorite hunter?
I throw them too, so I know.
Hey, hey, Hunter.
Okay, so I could take any of these
We
guys
learn
out.
more
Okay,
with
wait,
each
there's Doctor
encounter.
Strange in his shirt. Yes! I love it. Join a hangout.
Well
Oh,
met.
who do we want to hang out with tonight? Lots of options for who we could hang out with. No training at night. We already did our mission for the day. Nothing new to read in here. Could talk to Agatha. There's a new book. The Hidden Veil of Gods and Man, Volume 2, excerpt from page 113. The ancient elder god known as Chthon is a malevolent entity capable of untold destruction and ruin. It is a dark force lying in wait, poised to reveal itself and bring about untold horrors. Without Gaia, who currently resides within Earth, our world and its outlying planets would have been consumed long ago. So I wonder if that's who the G was. Do you think it was Gaia that signed that note? And that she was the one talking about keeping Chthon at bay? Atakaye! Thank you so much for the on-screen celebration! Oh my goodness, that's us with the bits. I feel that. Thank you so much. I'll do wheelspin for you. Veneration of the Elder Gods, Bowl of Offering, the Tome. As she falters, open the book and offer unto her the knowledge of things remembered. Sounds cool. Knowledge of things remembered. There are more new books to read. The Ancestor, Chester Harding, 1827. The Blood Dynasty has stood watch for aeons. With each generation, our blades have run red with the blood of the fallen as we seek to bring about order. Only the 9 lords of the Ether Dark stand to challenge the will of the Blood family, and they will never relent. Right, so it's talking about, like, blood is in blood? The character? Okay, there's another one. Before I read that, let me do a wheel spin for you, Edakaye, for the biddies. Thank you so much. All right, bye, Renelle. Have good sleep. Find out more with Agatha. There's a place that you want to unlock? Okay. 1d8 lunges. Let's do that first. You think Henry Cavill should be playing Batman in the DCU? Why do you feel like Henry Cavill would be a good fit for that, Valentino? Do I think Henry Cavill should be Batman? I don't know about that. I don't really feel like I don't know if I could see Henry Cavill as Batman. He's a very good actor, though. But I don't know. I don't know if he's being considered for that. Is everything talking to me? Something was talking. I think it was my Nest in the other room. Okay, what was I going to look up? Oh, yeah, 1d8. Let me roll an 8-sided die. 3 lunges. Let's do it. 3 lunges. And then I might take a quick bio break, actually, before we continue hanging out with people at the Abbey and doing some exploring. All right, Shark Shift, we'll be here for a bit. 1, 2, 3. You're sad you have to wait for Peacemaker? For, like, more Peacemaker? Or are you waiting to, like, binge all of season 2? 2. 3. Don't forget Charlie. Why? Do I need Charlie for something? Or just for fun? Henry Cavill should play the Shroud? That would be interesting. Henry Cavill is the Shroud. I don't know if I can really see that one either. Maybe. I don't know. I liked Henry Cavill as Superman. I thought that fit pretty well. But we already have a Superman, so I don't know. Who could Henry Cavill play in the DCU? I mean, there's a lot of characters. He's a good actor, so there's a lot of potential. I want him wherever I go on the island. Oh, so because he can dig stuff up? That makes sense. He's got a good sniffer. I Will One says, I somehow make it in time to see squats. Those were lunges, not squats. I Will One. But, yes, they were lunges. Indeed. I'm going to take a quick bio break, and then I'll be right back, and we'll jump back into the game. But while I am away, would you guys like some words on stream? Or some kukuro? Or would you like to just chill? Let me know, chat. Oh, just for the next episode. Yeah, the next episode. I know, it feels so long, but soon it will be upon us. Very soon, on Thursday. I'm very excited. You want Sasha to play Batman Lantern Zone? A fair cast, I'd say. Words has been pretty fun lately. Okay, we can do some words. Where do we have more people watching right now? We got more people on YouTube? Is that right? It's telling me we have 0 people on Twitch. I don't think that that is true. Somehow. 21 people on YouTube. 24 people on Twitch. My counter is wacky. So, that means we'll do it over on Twitch. We don't exist. Suck it, Twitch people. Yeah, apparently Twitch doesn't exist, according to... And I have 20 right now is what it's saying to me on YouTube. So, Twitch has slightly more, so we'll run it for Twitch. But my friends over on YouTube, you can join. There will be a QR code in the bottom corner. And you can join with that. If it loads today. There we go. There it is. All right. Words on stream. Where is my camera? I have so many layers. Here I am. Okay. All right. Let's go. So if you guys would like to join on the YouTube side, there is a QR code in the bottom right corner of the screen. You may scan that QR code with your phone, and then if you have a Twitch login, you can still use that to play without having to be over on Twitch, technically, just through words on stream on the website. But let's go for now. All right. I'll be back in a few moments. Bio break, commence. Hello, y'all. I have returned. Kit, welcome in. How are you doing? Cosmic Truth Tortoise, thank you for joining us for some words on stream. The only thing is for you guys to play. If you're watching on YouTube, there's a QR code down here. You just need to log into your Twitch, and then you can play on the website. Once we finish this round, we'll jump back into the game. I got myself a few little snacks because I was a little hungry. What do you guys think the fake letter is? The Q? I think it's the Q, yeah. You already got that one? We already got that one. There's only one left. Oh my gosh, we're almost perfect. What? Crazy. I'll tell you what, if you guys type it in YouTube chat as well, as soon as I see it, I'll put it in the Twitch chat for you. If you want to play through me. Doing really good. Maybe B is fake. Boxers, nice. I guess maybe B isn't fake. Maybe N is fake. Some stuff with X. Do you think there was more stuff with X? Maybe. Sob? Stolen, we're just playing some words on stream while I was away. So we're just gonna finish up this round and then we'll get back into some more Midnight Suns. How were the rest of the streams that you were watching? What were people playing? Were they playing stuff? Were they just chatting? In this game, you have to take the letters and you have to make words with them. So maybe E is fake. Double L's again, though. What is the mystery word? F? Whoa. Plan? I don't know. Do we get it? Whoa. 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 So close. Wow. We just made it. That was hard. These X's, man. They're killing me. Oh, it's T? Looks like it's T. Thaw is a good one. We made it. Wow, look at us go. Level 15. We're getting up to where I have not gotten past before playing words on stream with people. Matt is a master. Master of words. Fake letter and the hidden letter. Okay, well, I'm thinking... Wow, none of these words, huh? Maybe no R, guys? Maybe try no R. no, R is in there. No T? Is that it? Can't believe card is one of them. Oh, it's because they're all like 5 now. Oh my gosh. Man, that was hard. That was insane. That was insanely difficult. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. I think I messed us up. I think that was my fault. Well, GG's everyone. Top of the level, Matt. Atomic Sorcery, Blacked Out Dad. General. Top 3 are Matt, Jamie, and Eric. GG's. Great job, everybody. Wow. A lot of people played. Hope you guys had fun. We'll leave it there for now. We'll jump back into our game. Thank you so much for the on-screen celebration, Lord Monk. Ha! Let me do a wheel spin for you. I'm eating some pineapple. It is a fun game. You can't spell well enough to play, Otto? Well, I believe in you. If you ever want to give it a try, there's no shame in trying. We would be happy to have you play with us. We got a be kind for Lord Monk. So I will say to chat, y'all are really good at words on stream, and I love playing with you. So thank you for playing with me. I dropped something, and I don't know if I'll be able to find it again in the dark. Tom Holland has another concussion in the hospital? What is happening to this person that he keeps getting concussed on set? That's not very safe. Again? I see that he suffered one last week. Mild concussion in Scotland. I don't see anything new. I just see that he got a concussion last week. I don't see anything about that, Valentino. Yeah, I think he's okay. I only see that he got one last week. What's your source for that, Valentino? Did I not love David Harbour on Marvel Zombies? I did love David Harbour in Marvel Zombies. I loved everyone in Marvel Zombies. I think everyone did a good job. It was really fun. I feel like the bigger the roles were, though, definitely the more people brought to it, I think. You have indents on your arms, Jamie? From what? GG. Thank you for the GGs. I have indents on my arms. Ooh, from muscles? That's always good. I like that you like your little indents on your arms. That's awesome. Once you're concussed, it's easy to get concussed again. Yeah, I guess it probably like weakens your noggin a bit, yeah? So it is possible, but I don't see any reports about it. Kind of sounds like Marvel is cutting corners. Didn't someone else have an accident too? Maybe 2 others? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that. Who were the 2 others that had accidents, Otto? Yes, not a medical problem. I only realized today. Oh, nice. Nice. I love when we notice like just little things about ourselves and we're like, I like that thing. I also have like this line here that sometimes is defined. I forget what that's called. There's a name for it. The line that goes down like the center of your sternum. And I like that line. I think it's so cute. Will we get a second helping of Marvel Zombies? Maybe. I slipped and fell and got concussed, then like a year later or so, a small bump and reconcussed. Oh my gosh. That's scary. So don't get concussions. Otherwise, you might get more. You don't remember who it was? Marvel side injuries. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of some over like the last decade, but I don't know about like recently. Let me see if I can sort the news here. Past year. Channing Tatum suffered a leg injury on the production of Avengers Doomsday, according to The Independent. Tom Holland concussed. Yeah, everybody's talking about that. Tom Holland got a concussion. Mild concussion is what people are saying as well, so wasn't anything too serious, apparently. I mean, getting a concussion is serious either way, though, so... Someone got a head injury on Thunderbolts? Maybe? And apparently, according to Games Radar, Channing Tatum got injured on Doomsday, so RDJ's Doctor Doom is gonna fight his stunt double in that fight because he had to step away from set. I don't know how the injury to his left leg, him sideline shooting only close-ups. Oof. I don't know if it says, like, if he injured himself on set, though. I'm not sure. will be modified. Yeah, it doesn't say about how he got his injury. And let me see. For Thunderbolts, there was someone that was injured. Who was injured there? Whoa. Whoa. Wyatt Russell apparently hit his head so hard he needed some staples. Whoa. A 2x4 missed his face by a few inches, hitting him along the hairline. Oh my goodness. And apparently David Harbour was like, can we not do this? Because it's like it's not a safe stunt because we have to like duck under a 2x4. And they were like, sure, let's just go one more time. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So he almost got a scar on his face. They're good sports about it, but that's pretty scary, man. Yeah, I mean, I think with stunts, there's always some risk, but you're only ever as good as your stunt coordinator is, honestly. So, Thunderbolts, Brand New Day, and apparently Avengers Doomsday, but I don't know if Channing Tatum's injury was on set because it doesn't say in the article how he was injured, so I'm not sure. Who's really at fault? Thunderbolts, it sounds like they planned a stunt that was dangerous. Aren't you a stunty person, Amanda? I've done some stunt training and done some stunts, yes. You really just need to make sure you're as safe as possible because it's already you're doing dangerous stuff. So it's very important to be safe. Yes, in Marvel Zombies, Mahershala Ali is not the voice of Blade. It's Todd Williams, I believe. Voiced him in the show. Valentina was saying Rey from Star Wars is coming back. I haven't heard anything about Rey appearing in Starfighter. What's the source of that, Valentina? You say a lot of things, but I don't know who your sources are. I don't see a second report of an injury. Yeah, I don't think that there's been a second injury, at least not as far as I can see. I don't know who your source is, Valentino. Okay, well, I need you to tone down the whole, like, let's not dunk on people in the stream, please, Valentino. Let's try to keep it. I know you don't like Star Wars. You've made that apparently clear, so you can just stop talking about it. If you don't like it, that's okay. But you don't have to talk about it anymore if you don't like it, you know? Talk about things you do like, not things you hate. That's my preference. If we can. Cherry said, I ate an early dinner so I can be in bed at like 8 p.m. or so. Oh, well, I hope the dinner helps. No worries, Cherry. No worries. Glad that we could keep you company, and I hope that you're feeling a bit better. Are you able to relax for a bit right now? I hope so. Somber, welcome in. Just Rob, congrats on the 3-stream streak. Todd Williams was Blade Knight. Thank you, Duncan Mallory. All right, let's jump in. It's all good, Valentino. It's all good. Let's just keep it positive. It's cool. It's cool if you don't like it. I totally understand. I totally get it. But, you know, you don't have to linger on it. Just focus on things you like. Elizabeth Olsen in Marvel Zombies was awesome. I know, she did a great job. Yeah, I really liked her. I always really like Elizabeth Olsen as Scarlet Witch. She's always crushing it. You got excited because you saw news of a Bones movie? It was a Facebook rumor. Yeah, you can't trust anything these days. We were just talking about that, Rob. It's unfortunate. But there's a lot of weird reporting that goes on. People just... either they get some, like, hint of something. And they're like, maybe this? And then after that, they're just jumping to conclusions. Or they just make things up, I think sometimes. Which is not cool. And I wish more could be done about it, to be honest with you. I need new batteries for my controller. I'll use my mouse and keyboard for a bit. I think I can do that in this game. It wasn't long before they found us. Found out, February 17th, 1692. I could see the torches moving about at the edge of the forest. The group held back for a bit before a single torch approached. The figure came up towards the entrance and placed a hand on the rock face, just a stone's throw away from where I was perched. I moved closer and could see that it was Shaw himself. He moved his hand over the rock and said something strange. I couldn't quite make it out. A low groan started up, and bits of the ceiling began to rain down on me. I leapt back and toppled into a chamber below, where the others were huddled together, shrieking. Yo, sounds like a pretty crazy Tuesday night. Yo, pumpkin shy is 20% off, guys. Pumpkin shy. Give it to me. Give it to me. I love pumpkin chai tea. It's my favorite. Okay, let's go. We've done this. Let's go talk to Agatha. Or should we go hang out with people first? Let's go hang out with people first. Then we'll talk to Agatha. Then we'll explore the grounds. And then we'll go to bed. Give me that gloss. I love it. It's so glossy. Just me looking to see if there's anything behind here.
Some of those
Alright, who do we want to hang out with?
Hectic.
Doctor
Perhaps I need some
Strange,
practice.
Tony, Magik,
What's
Carol. What are we thinking? I did hang out with Carol.
Fine, speak.
I feel like Magik would be cool
We
to
need some
hang out
post-action
with.
cheeseburgers. I'll get happy on it.
I think maybe let's do that. You guys want to hang out with Magik? Or should we hang out with Tony? Kind of between those two. I like pumpkin spice latte, but it's always like 90 degrees here. Oh no, just Rob. Can you get it iced? Iced PSL is still good. I wonder if Elizabeth will be in Doomsday, maybe as a bride to Doom. Oh my goodness, Kit. Could you imagine if we did the Doom and Wanda wedding? That would be crazy. Movie theater was really slow today, Andrew. 2 more nights of September, yes, and then you're on to October. Are there any movies coming out next month that you're excited about? I think, you know what? Let's do Magik. I'm feeling
Yes,
Magik.
hello.
Even though, I don't know if
Yes?
she wants to hang out with me, but we're gonna try. Watch a movie, working out, playing cards. Yo, let's work out. Getting jacked with Magik. Magik spotting me. I did check on Google about Tom Holland and his concussion. I only see the first
the
one from
Abbey
last
like a
week,
summer camp?
Valentino. Who's your source for the second one?
What is a summer camp?
Where'd you hear about it?
I see them in movies. Nico says they are real places. In summer camp movies, people live in the woods and act comedically. There is always strangeness in the background, like hippie aliens, hockey killers, or Cold War espionage with insulting Russian caricatures.
Oh, yeah. Russian caricature, huh?
Doctor Strange is the hippie alien, Robbie's spirit of vengeance is the hockey killer, and...
How quickly does your butt heal? Because if you continue, I'm going to kick it.
I'm done.
You are.
I think Magik liked it.
I hated everything about that, but you.
Oh. Okay, maybe too much joking with Magik. I thought she would like our jokes. I thought I was being funny. Magik's a sassy character, so I thought she would like a bit of sass.
Oh, looky who it is.
I had some questions about the party.
No, I don't.
Sure, what's up?
I have no more questions about the party.
That is all I had. I am good for now.
See ya.
Alright, let's go get Charlie, I guess, and get Charlie to come with us.
Now this place feels like a superhero lair. Man, I wish we had something like this in New York.
Okay, I might need my controller now, because I don't know what button my map is. Map? It's very slow to zoom out here. Let's show the grounds. Alright, let's go up here. And try to check out that gate. And we'll take Charlie with us, as Jack suggested. Charlie. Follow me, Charlie. Charlie can follow you as you explore the Abbey. When you hear something interesting, she will bark. Such a good girl. Such a good girl. Let's go, Charlie. You and me. On an adventure. Oh wait, let's go talk to Agatha first. Because Agatha had something to say.
You are welcome to attend Ileana's surprise party.
As much as I would enjoy that, my presence unsettles those incapable of perceiving me. I'll celebrate from afar.
Okay then.
So you will be there in spirit.
Oh, Hunter, how I've missed your wit.
Your wit. Wit. Quote unquote wit. Is this new? I can't tell if this is new. Is this new? Because usually when it's new, I don't think it's a new entry. I don't know. Are there always new entries in Wanda's journal each night? I feel like it glows yellow when it's something new. Yeah, about Source, I watched Tyrone Magnus, and you look at his information. Well, I'm not sure if he's a reputable source, if he's saying that, Tom Holland was concussed twice, because I do not see any reports that say that he did that. I personally can't watch Tyrone Magnus. It's not my kind. It's not content that's for me, I don't think. So yeah, but I don't see anything. I googled it and I looked to see if any other news outlets were reporting, and I only just see that he's on the mend and he's going back to set soon, or he's already back on set. Oh. Hunter, I have no questions. Amanda, no, I don't. No, I don't. No questions. Oh, well now I'm down here and I can't get back up, so I guess... Wait, is this where I went? This is Oshter's Cavern. This is where we went for the opening. A lot of whispering in here. Can I go through Oshter's Cavern? Is that a thing? Is there any other loot? I don't see any other loot. I don't know if there's anything for me to loot. Oh. I do have 1 key left. Ooh, a Steel Wind rare palette. Rare Hunter's Quarters. And there was something else. We got something else? Are you guys talking about The Simpsons? Yeah, The Simpsons been going on forever. The Faculty is the alien movie in a high school that came out in the 90s here? Yeah, The Faculty is that movie. I remember The Faculty. It's a pretty good movie, honestly. Very memorable. Hey, a card. Johnny Storm leaps into the sky and blazes bright, showcasing his exceptional power with extreme control. This card represents an abundance of energy as well as optimism and joy. Good job.
Feeling good today, girl.
Wait, Lilith is the main villain in this game? Lilith is basically the main villain. Yeah, Mama. Mummy Dearest, I call her. Oh, whoa. There's like some chat that I feel like I missed. Satisfaction? Are you singing to Satisfaction? I do know that song. You watch The Faculty every 1st of October? The Faculty is a very underrated horror movie. I agree. It's a great film. Good choice. Have I ever seen the movie Frighteners with Michael J. Fox? I have not watched that movie, but I like Michael J. Fox. Do I want to be a mermaid wolf attack? I would be a mermaid. I think I'd be more of a siren, though. I don't think I'd be safe. I don't know if I'd be a good mermaid. Might be the one that, like, eats you, you know? It would fit in with the vampire vibes. I'm just running on this water here. Okay, so we found a painting. We found a chest. We found a card. What else is there to see? I mean, we haven't really explored up here, so I guess we'll go up here a little bit more, and then maybe we'll go back down. It's the other area I can't get through. What is this, a warehouse? Is this where Tony works on his cars? Pretty sweet. The Bat Cave? Or is this where Robbie hangs out? Is this Robbie's car? Could be. Well, nothing's going on here right now. What's this? Is there a journal? No, there's nothing I can read. The world famous Quinton Carnival? Like Quinton Choir? Or like quintuplets? Interesting. I can go up a little bit. If I go back to this path, I think I can continue up. Oh, wait a minute. What's that purple? What's that purple thing over there? There's like a light in the sky. Let's go towards that. it was over this way. There it is, I see it. I can't go this way. I need the spell that allows me to break stuff. Quentin Carnival is where Johnny Blaze grew up. Oh. Alright, well then I guess that is Ghost Rider's area where he's going to fix up cars and stuff. There's a Ghost Rider reference. Thank you, Chemdog. Thank you for the highlighted message. Frighteners is cool. It's kind of a horror comedy. You should check it out, Amanda, in chat. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to add it to my watch list. Plus, it's Michael J. Fox. Dude is a legend. I 100% agree with you there, Kit. I always wanted Michael J. Fox to play some multiverse version of Peter Parker. Oh, Michael J. Fox would be such a good Peter Parker. I could totally see that. They should make a video game where you're running away for your life from a killer like Jason, Friday the 13th. They have made games like that before, Wolf. They actually made a Friday the 13th game. You're going to be reviewing all 3 Back to the Future movies? Nice. I love Back to the Future. Oh, there's the purple marker. It's over there. Here we are back at this door that I can't open. Seems like I have to get on the other side of it in order to get... Like, there's a rune, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'm supposed to do something in that room where the runes are? I've already been to this one? I guess I've already been to that one. Can't go here. I need to repair that. Stone Terrace.
I need to find the next moon seal.
Okay, the next moon seal. Where do I find the next moon seal? What is the next moon seal? Is that like the symbol that I saw up on the rock? Because I did see it here. But I don't think I can interact with it here. So maybe there's one that comes before this? Then that's what she means? Like I have to activate another one before I can do this?
My old fort.
Handmade Lilith doll.
When she found I had built this. I wonder what she was really afraid of.
This doll was for my mother before things changed.
I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
That is sad. There's another symbol. But I still can't interact with it. Witch Hazel? Don't mind if I do. There's another one. Over here. I'm assuming I can interact with all of these once I have that power. What's this? Faded journal page. Hunter's Journal, June 26th, 1710. Sometimes I wake, still caught up in my dreams. I am running, but seemingly going nowhere. The dream seems to go on and on. It is dark and freezing, and I am trying to hide and make myself as small as possible, to not be seen or heard. Sometimes there are strange voices screaming from far away, and I'm on my feet running again. I'm never fast enough. It feels like these dreams are distant memories, or maybe something yet to come. But when I shake away the sleep, I am safe and warm. Agatha and Sarah are here. Everything feels okay. Are we on moons? Are we moon seals? Are we the moon seals? Are the moon seals within ourselves? Possible. Wait a minute. You're a mermaid? Hi, Rapala. How's it going? I am. I'm a mermaid. Home with pizza. Yay. I have some leftover pizza that I think I'm going to have for dinner in between streams. The Vito Screamer says, who are you, Magik or Dazzler? I am neither. I am the hunter. Vito. Silent Protagonist, hello. Thanks, kid. It was nice hanging out with you. I hope you have a great day. Much love to you. Why do I think that Zombie Wanda spared Miss Marvel Kamala Khan? Because she needed her. Are you going to play? I think she needed her power to, like, cement her illusion, was the understanding that I have of that. I'm going to play the Halloween game that's coming out next year. Maybe. I'm a little bit wary because we had that other Halloween game, and it's by the same studio, and we all know how that one went. So I'm a little nervous to buy something that might just no longer exist in, like, a year. But maybe. You think she needed Kamala's power to support her Hex's frame? Yeah. Basically, I think she needed, like, her kind of like a battery source. Do you ever use cheat books for video games if you get stuck? I do not. Sometimes I will use a walkthrough if I'm really, really stuck. Sometimes. I think I've only ever had to do it once. And what I discovered was it was actually a glitch in my controller that was the problem. I was doing the right thing. And other than that, I don't know. Have I ever gone to, like, get help through, like, walkthroughs or anything like that? I can only think of one time that's happened recently when we were playing the Midnight Walk. And that was just because my controller actually is busted. Too many drops, I think. It's got an offline thing in it, so you want to rely on group play. Well, we shall see. We shall see. That Halloween game is pushing your buttons. What a perfect time to drop that emo, Jamie. All right, Valentino, well, have a good day. Going to sleep soon? Totally reasonable. Olivia said, for me, I wish that Kate Kane or Yelena Belova survived in Marvel Zombies for Season 2. Kate Kane? Kate Bishop, you mean? Olivia? I'm assuming? Can we cosplay as a team? You'll be Havoc and I'll be Polaris. I don't have a Polaris cosplay. I don't know when I'm gonna get around to cosplaying Polaris. She's not my favorite character. Polaris is cool though. X Factor 1990s. I actually prefer Havoc as well with Madeline Pryor. I prefer that ship as well than Havoc and Polaris. But I know a lot of people love them. Yeah, Kate Bishop. I figured you meant Kate Bishop. Yeah. Eric said, I'm about to start Marvel Zombies soon. Nice. You should start it, Eric. It's so good. It is like... It gets better as it goes, is one thing I would just like to say to you, in case you watch episode 1 and you're like, it gets better. I do love super campy cheesiness. Does Duck count? Does Duck count for what? What about the time I used my mermaid powers to beat Midnight Suns? Yeah, that was a pretty cool time. Does that count as a cheat? Maybe. That's pretty good, yeah. Havoc, I think Havoc and Maddie are my faves, but I know they're not together right now in the comics. And I also respect the love for Havoc and Polaris. They're also a great ship. Do I have blonde highlights, or is my hair that natural color? No, the highlights in my hair are... These highlights in my hair are not natural, but I do have blonde highlights naturally when I spend a lot of time in the sun with my natural hair color. Yes. My hair is very sensitive to light, but no, I spent a lot of money on my hair. I spend a lot of money on my hair every year. Thousands of dollars on this hair. Thousands of dollars. And part of that is highlights. Every now and then I get some foils in when my stylist suggests it. I love it. It adds a bit of, adds some depth, I think, to the hair color. So that is something that I love about the highlights. They just, yeah, they just make it feel like pretty, but still feeling like natural, but no. Yeah, I've been coloring my hair for a long time. Many, many moons. Oh, thank you, Cherry. Yeah, I love the foils. I think they look really good when we do them. I don't like to do highlights too often, though, because I do worry about how damaging it can be. But, you know, color in general, some people say can be damaging, some people say it's not. It depends on who you talk to. Alright, so we read that. Is there any other loot around here? Some mushrooms. I'll take the chicken mushroom. And I think that's kind of like all we can see at the Stone Terrace, to be honest with you. I think we've kind of checked out most of this area. So again, there are those symbols everywhere, and I think once I unlock like that power, that door of power, then we'll be in a better spot, maybe? Now we're back where we were. I like that I just observe each time that this is like a dad I made for my...
Fascinating.
A father for my dad, and then I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna take it. I'm only gonna take the doll I made for my mom. So the hunter has more of a connection to her mom, I think, than she does her papa. There is also this other house up here. Should we check this out before we continue on? I'm kind of curious about it. How do I get up there? I gotta go back down and around, but can I just like go through the woods? Maybe not. Every time I see that book, I think it's gotta be something. Can't go over? Maybe I could go over, actually. So if I go right here, I think, right? I can go up and around? Maybe? Maybe, because there are paths that are, like, cut off because I don't have these other spells that I need to, like, bust through the walls. Up this way. Yeah, I can't go up this way because this wall is in the way. Okay. Alright, well, I'll go back for now. I need to find the spell that allows me to smash everything. There's another one of those sigils. How do I unlock it? I need a moon symbol or something. Moon symbol? I need some stuff. Okay, well, I guess I could just... Actually, I'm right by the Abbey, or the Haven, or whatever. We can go right back. You've only done boxed eye? Yeah, I contrarily, I think... No, actually, maybe I've done boxed eye one time. I think I've only ever done it once. Ooh, I haven't even looked at this. This is a whole thing. We've lit this one up. Breaker of Chains, Jeremiah Kane. Okay, and this one's lit up. Endramore, our fighter, our heart.
That
Yelena
is
Nikovic
something.
believed the best and made it so. Will Walker, son of this land. Once we activate all the statues, I bet something here will happen. Something cool. Okay, well, we've chatted with everyone. We did our hangouts. Let's see. Is anyone else waiting to talk to us? I think everybody's, like, in bed. So I guess maybe we go to bed. Guess that's it for tonight. Leveled up. I'm leaning a little bit light. Cool. People just leaving the TV on when there's like no one in here. The Farrier. Okay.
Bye.
Sleep. Portrait of Susanna Rose. The Titan's Goblet. Racetrack. Death on a Pale Horse. Ooh, Death on a Pale Horse is a good one. There's some very, like, somber pictures in here, though. Rune by the Sea. I see. GG's, yep, time for beds. Oh, GG's for catching some Pokemans. Hey Jim, how's it going? I'm doing good, how are you? Who's my favorite voice actor for from Transformers 1? I think it would probably be, I want to make sure I'm saying his name right. Yeah, Brian Tyree Henry, I think is my favorite from that cast. I think he did the best job. How about you, Valentino? Skynet is online. Am I cosplaying as Aquaman's girlfriend? I don't think Aquaman ever dated Ariel. Pretty sure his girlfriend is usually Mara, who is more than just Aquaman's girlfriend. She's also royalty in her own rights, and a hero in her own rights, but not cosplaying as Mara today. She has a full green suit and a crown and a whole different thing. I do have that cosplay though. Queen Mara. Sad Elsa Blood or Moon Knight isn't in Midnight Suns. Yeah, Elsa Blood would be pretty cool. Moon Knight would also be pretty cool, but I don't think they're in this game. I haven't seen them yet anyways, if they are. I don't know everyone that's in it. I know there's a lot of people. Ooh, room upgrades. We got some new room upgrades. Ooh, a regal fireplace. Whoa. We could add some rugs. How very exciting. Thank you so much for the mod appreciation, Mage. I appreciate you. Thank you so much to our lovely, lovely mods. Much love to you all. Welcome to the Thank you for the gun show, Mage. Does each picture mean something to the future plot lines? No, I think they're real pieces of art, I believe. Most of them anyways. Jim, you're doing pretty good. I love to hear it. Thanks for being a member, by the way. Brian Tyree Henry is your favorite as well. Nice. Yes. Yes, I thought he was great. The new heroes better be glad it is not Diablo Lilith in this story. I don't think it's going to be Diablo Lilith. I think this is this is Marvel Lilith. Alright, we got a message from Doctor Strange. What's Doctor Strange saying? Oh, we got one from Nico as well. Hunter, I have foreseen a bond growing between us. A fortuitous outcome, I assure you. I fear you are losing too much of your time to the mundane mediocrities and daily drudgeries. You need to restore your sense of wonder and imagination, to peek behind the veil and see the delicate machinery of the universe laid bare. In summary, you need a break. Shall we take one together? Hey Hunter, thanks for helping out with Magik's party. The first person to ask is Robbie. He's thoughtful. He'll find the right gift to give Magik on behalf of the team. I will talk to Robbie. Okay, so let's go hang with Doctor Strange, I guess, first. Then we'll go talk to Robbie.
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects.
Is this how Doctor
birds,
Strange asks
other
people
creatures.
out?
The abbey is
Maybe.
awake.
It felt that
The
way,
veil
didn't it?
between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you could actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
You're very thoughtful. You are very thoughtful. I was not expecting to see this side of Doctor Strange.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many.
And his emo kid
swirling
shirt.
around in my head, crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos of ideas that is the madness of my mind. Reminding myself that I'm just a small part of the whole of creation is a way I calm it. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Facts.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
Hopefully not. Whoa. Oh, we're level 1, friends. Or maybe something more. Hero combo. Team up ability unlocked. Deal massive damage to a single target. Nice. As the hunter gains friendship levels with multiple individual heroes, the overall team friendship level in the Abbey is increased, granting powerful rewards like hero combo abilities which can be used in combat and much more. That's cool. So do I have to select Doctor Strange when we're teaming up together? Is that the idea? Okay, let me go back, check my super link. I'll talk to Robbie. Let me go talk to Robbie. Where is he? There he is. Oh.
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
You move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
Dang. Nico is having none of it. His text could be a little bit more direct. Yeah, he has the riz. Marvel Man said needs work. His text could be a little bit more direct, but he's very poetic, so I think he gets some points for that. With the Midnight Suns on this one, they are 100% right. Yeah, it's pretty rude of them to leave the rest of the team out of our you know, out of our whole thing
My
here.
friend sense is tingling.
What's good?
My friend sons.
Robbie, can we speak in private?
Of course. Let's go.
Nico needs help prepping for Magik's surprise party.
All right. What does she need me to do?
Get a gift.
She wanted you to pick the team present for Magik.
Oh, I got this. I'll find something unforgettable.
Is this gonna be like the worst surprise party ever? Guys, I need to know. Are we about to embarrass ourselves? Because I feel like that's where we're headed. Okay, and Blade would like to talk to us.
Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around this place. I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying, but not all of them.
Of course.
Although it makes me wonder.
Yeah, because you're into Captain
Wonder what?
Marvel. That's the whole thing,
Well,
isn't it?
what are they thinking about us?
Well, maybe they're thinking that they don't have to ask us anything, which I think is kind of messed up. Why don't you ask them?
When facing a demon, aim for the heart.
Always do.
Then why are you talking to me when you should really be talking to them? Or at least, her.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Lying is not one of them. Admit what you feel about Carol. You owe yourself that
Dang, I'm
much.
just calling him out.
Admit what? That I feel a sense of admiration and respect for a fellow teammate?
Sure. Admiration, respect. You have a crush on her.
Face the truth as bravely as you would your enemy, Blade. Your admiration for her reaches far beyond the battlefield.
You're delusional, Hunter.
Ooh.
And for the first time since we have met, I believe you are actually afraid, Blade.
Whoa,
I'm not
called
going
out.
there, Hunter. Let's just drop it.
Okay.
Consider it dropped.
Consider it dropped.
Oh, and this conversation, it never happened.
Okay, we need to go on an
I will
outing
add
with
it to the
Blade
list.
because we need to get our friendship points back. I ain't losing no friendship. Let's go to the Shady Trail.
I should be training.
You need to go?
Just remember
No,
that
I'm just
flamboyant
not the
magician
kind of
you hire for the
person who
party
takes
is
a
no
lot of
magician.
breaks.
What? I'll keep that in mind. Blade in this game is voiced by Michael J. White, who played Spawn in live action. Oh, that's cool. Blade has a crush on Carol. Yep. Yeah, this won't go well, but still does go with great character development for Magik. Oh, okay. I also feel like surprising someone like Magik, one, impossible. Two, also would be like kind of not great if we do surprise her. Like, girl has been, like, grew up in limbo where she was probably surprised in lots of terrible ways. So I don't know if it's going to bring back, like, good memories for her. Would she like some cheese to go with the wine? I feel like Nico's got some points, though. I feel bad for Nico. I feel bad for the whole team. We should just go in there and talk to the Avengers. I'm gonna do it right now after I look at birds with Blade. You have to take breaks. That's an understatement. Neither do I. Resting makes you weak. I'm gonna joke, I think.
You are strung tighter than a grand piano.
Your point.
If you cannot bend with the wind, you will break.
Okay, good point. Echoes Eastern philosophies and all the wellness blogs that rip off Eastern philosophies.
What is a wellness blog?
Doesn't matter. I'll try to live in the moment. We almost done?
Blade.
Come on, it was a joke. There better be a next time.
Aw, that's cute. Oh, yay! We got the OG rare Abby outfit. Tank top red, common Abby outfit. +5 and +4. Sorry, I realized I'm on top of the breakdown of how it went. But that's how it went. Went well. Ooh, I can help him.
That was cool.
Saw a
Your
bat.
workout
That was
routine
cool.
is intense. I respect that.
We better get back to stopping the prophecy. Hey, can I ask a favor?
Do you have any childhood memories of Lilith? Anything at all? The person she was before she became the mother of monsters. Choose a response. A fragment of a memory, perhaps. I remember a smile, a sense of warmth. I regret there's nothing more. If I did, could I trust them? No. Better to see her as she is than pine for what she once was. Nah, let's be optimistic, man. Maybe we could still save our mom.
Thanks,
you never
Hunter.
know. Don't give up. Also, I feel like that's the kind of stuff Blade likes to hear, too. I also feel like it's true, but I just feel like that's a nice thing to say to someone who struggles with, I think, kind of being a monster, you know? And all his stuff with his mom. Okay, show me these outfits. Ooh, a red tank top. And then for Blade, did we get something? A new color. That's the OG and that's the new color. Okay. And then, oh, what's 60? Oh yeah, 1602 Blade. Oh, we got more colors? Okay, okay. Ooh, OG. That looks pretty cool. Alright. The music in here sounds like Goosebumps to me.
Hey, Hunter.
Can you analyze this gamma coil, please? Blade still owns a bunch of back taxes. Blade? Did he have to pay back taxes on slaying vampires? Michael J. White also played Bronze Tiger in Arrow. Oh, cool. Who would I rather be? A Bride of Dracula, a she-wolf, or a witch sorcerer? Probably, well, I mean, I already am a vampire, but I'll go for a witch sorcerer, even though I do love being a vampire. Why not mix it up? Damage an enemy or restore 44 health. Okay. Double your current heroism. Ooh, that could be useful. Apply 2 marked and 2 vulnerable. I like the new plan. Give hero cards in your hand, plus 9 damage until played or discarded. But I also like the Holy Flame. That I can damage an enemy or restore 44 health.
Take myself out of the loop here.
So we got Holy Flame, damage an enemy or restore 44 health. Blessing of the Vishanti, give hero cards in your hand, plus 9 damage until played or discarded. Double your current heroism. Apply 2 marked and 2 vulnerable. What do you guys think? Jai? Is that how you say it? Jai? Or J-I? Wesley Snipes did, at least. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about his tax situation. Save the Holy Flame for an emergency heal. Yeah, so you think we should add this to our deck? I do feel that last time we were running Well, we both ran out of heroism and at one point had more heroism than we knew what to do with.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway.
I think I want to
Third
double the
state of
heroism,
matter,
though.
indeed.
I think this is a great card. The heal is really nice, though. 22 damage or 44 health is pretty crazy for the hunter. And we get 1 heroism, but this doubles it. Let's go with new plan. I think that's what I needed more. Oh, wait, I get to choose 2. Oh, I can choose both of them. Yes! I'll take both. I forgot because I upgraded. That's why it's good to upgrade things.
See you, Hunter.
Can I do any research right now? Requirements not met. I have to complete 3 missions with the blade. Then I can do this. Complete 1 mission with Spider-Man, but I need artifacts? Okay.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Gain 1 move for free. Charm of Clarity. Gain 1 redraw for free. Select a hero to taunt. Let's do Charm of Clarity.
This should be useful.
Okay, so we can definitely talk to Carol. We can talk to Sarah. We can talk to Nico. Before we do that, maybe let's do some training?
And of course, you came to find me. You don't need to check up on me, Hunter. I'm fine.
Okay.
Perhaps I wanted some fresh air as well.
Aw.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm sure they'll be opening an Avengers satellite campus here soon enough.
Damn.
The gods spare us all.
Damn!
Look,
The
the Abbey
shade.
might be a little rustic, but it's ours. Was ours. Until these Avengers just swooped in and started treating us like a bunch of outsiders in our own home. And it's not like Caretaker does anything to
Also,
stop
Rob,
it.
I'm
Oh,
so
she
sorry
freaking
I missed the
encourages it.
bits. You
Pisses
threw
me off
200
so much, I
bits.
scream.
I feel like I didn't get to hear that notification. I'm so sorry, Rob. Let me do a wheel spin for you after this conversation. Is Rob still here? Rob, you still here in chat? We will need everyone to stop Lilith. This
The
is
Avengers are powerful allies.
Yeah, so I keep hearing.
I did not finish, as are you and the others. There is a reason Caretaker chose you for the Midnight Suns. You will have many chances to prove yourself before this war is ended.
True.
Thanks, I think. Not gonna be lining up to assemble anytime soon, but I get it. You know, maybe this all wouldn't be bothering me so much if they were focusing all their effort on finding Wanda. None of them even mention her, let alone discuss how we're gonna rescue her. Because newsflash, no one plans to, especially Caretaker. She's probably happy she's gone.
Don't say that.
Forget I said that. And definitely don't tell Caretaker about any of this.
Oh
Midnight
my
Sun,
goodness.
Cone of silence, okay?
Okay, but also, should we talk to people about our feelings?
Later, Hunter.
Maybe. It might help, Nico. Have you ever thought? Might help. Okay, let's do a wheel spin for Rob. Is Rob still here? Aw, Rob's not here right now. Spooky Rob is here, but no Just Rob. Doesn't appear he's here. Oh no. Alright, well if Just Rob comes back in, I owe Just Rob a spin. Don't let me forget that, y'all. Thank you, Just Rob, for the 200 bits. I'm so sorry I didn't hear the sound go off. I don't think I did a wheel spin for it. No. Whoops, I'm so sorry that I missed that. Anyways. I know, this is making me want to read some Runaways. Silent Protagonist, I feel you. I was just like, I need to read some more Nico stuff. Nico's so cool. Mid is already a vampire, my mistake. She's dangerous and I'm scared, says Wolf Attack. No need to be scared, don't worry. I'm mostly a friendly vampire. Just as long as you're not doing anything that would cause vampires to come after you, I think you'll be alright. Cosplay Nico. Oh, Nico's pretty cool. I don't know if there's a Nico cosplay in my future, but she's a pretty cool character. Who would be a good character for me to cosplay from the Runaways, guys? What do you think? Runaways cosplay. Who should I do? Is the Little Mermaid still playing games? Still playing games, Time Lord. Welcome in. Do you think the Fantastic Four or Stature are going to be in Marvel Zombies Season 2? I think Fantastic Four would be really cool to see in that universe. I would like that. But I don't know if it'll be happening. I don't know if it'll be happening. I don't know. Do you think we're gonna get a Marvel Zombies Season 2? Has that been I'm gonna praise Charlie.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
What do you guys think? Woof woof. What are you woofing about? You just woofing because you happy? You happy?
I don't mind the new roommates. Nice to meet some cool new peeps.
Doing anything that might make a vampire come after you. Like, say, circulating blood through a body.
Exactly. Exactly. Are you circulating blood through your body? Because if you're not, you're fine. But if you are, well, I can't guarantee that I might not get hungry. Dick Grayson, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Let me do a wheel spin for you. How's it going? On our way to that 1,000 bits goal. On our way. 340 out of 1,000. 1d8 lunges. Let's do some more lunges. Let me roll a 1d8 here. I got a 4. Your spine cracked when you made a movement. Oh my goodness, I feel that. That's me all the time. Thank you for the stretch. We'll also do maybe a little side body stretch while we're up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Marvel has too many emotions for its characters? Come on, look at Batman? What are you trying to say? That Batman doesn't have emotions? Wolf Attack? Batman has a lot of emotions. 3, 2. I mean, the whole reason that Batman does what he does is because his parents died. Oh, that feels nice. Thank you for the stretch, Jamie. I needed that. Batman is dead inside? I don't know. I would disagree with you, Wolf Attack. I think Batman has a lot of emotion. That's why he's on his mission to protect Gotham. Because he's not over the death of his parents. Nor will he ever be, I don't think. It's hard for Bruce. He's a very sad boy. Thank you, Surly Barber. I'm a siren? I can't be trusted? Is that what you're saying, Time Lord guy? What? Nah. You guys don't have anything to worry about. Not right now. Did I? Oh yeah, I forgot that I don't have my controller right now. Okay. Okay, so we've gone... Yeah, we didn't do any training yet. We came out here and we talked to Nico. Carol, we still have to talk to Caretaker Sarah. We can go to the library and see if there's anything new to read. And we'll do a mission, and then at night we can explore. I don't know, is it better to explore during the day or at night in this game? Does it matter? Do I find things during the day that I won't find at night? Let's spar with Nico.
You know I know magic, right? Oh, now I see what all the fuss is about.
Nice.
Practice makes perfect.
Essence is required to upgrade abilities. Essence is obtained by salvaging cards. Salvaging a card will always grant essence of the corresponding type, attack, skill, or heroic. Essence can also be earned by studying artifacts with Doctor Strange in the Forge, and as an occasional mission reward. Okay. I need more attack essence to upgrade that.
See you around.
Whoa, Blade, you disappeared. So wait, if I want to research stuff, Doctor Strange, I still got to do that at the Forge. So I got to do artifact study. No artifacts available.
Find more coil. Send it my way.
Okay, so I got to find some artifacts to study to get essence to do upgrades. But I also get it from basically like trashing cards.
Hey.
Hey. Sup? Alright, let's go in here and talk to some people. Can send people on missions.
Hunter, just the person I wanted to see. Okay, I'll be honest with you, anyone is the person I want to see right now. At this point, I'd sit down for a tea with Galactus if it meant I didn't have to sift through these gamma readings for another second. It's all just starting to blur into one big giant green gamma mess, you know? And my favorite big giant green gamma mess is too busy to help.
Busy with what? I mean, yeah, what is he busy with? Trying to save the world over here.
And what exactly is so important that it takes precedence over this?
Look, the Avengers have been spread pretty thin lately now that Hydra's running around the world hyped up on your mother's gamma juice. To be honest, I don't have an answer for you. Wish I did. And not just on this one. I'm gonna come out and say this.
What?
I've got a bad feeling about things lately, okay?
What?
Particularly when it comes to you and Bruce. I'm what they call a precog. I catch glimpses of the future. No idea why, but I'm sure channeling the power of a mini white hole through your entire body might have a little something to do with it.
What?
What exactly did you see?
That's a new thing.
Nothing specific.
Carol can see the future?
More of an impression. You and Bruce. Your faces. You didn't look good. Is this what Steven goes through?
Maybe. The future is not set.
And according to Steven, there are an infinite number of possibilities before us. You have glimpsed just one.
True.
Not a bad way to look at it. Who knows? My visions are chaotic at best and very few and far between. Maybe a while before I can make sense of this one.
I
should get back on task. I think I've ignored these numbers long enough. Talk to you later.
Doctor Strange is in his emo kid shirt in the background there. Pre-ja vu. Just had a 7 cents since your original Miss Marvel run in the 70s. I feel like no one utilizes that in the comics. I feel like I have not seen that properly utilized in modern comics. Jack said, I just realized Amanda's cosplaying Little Mermaid, but where's the seashells? No seashells. This is what we would call a Disney-bound outfit, which means that it is not an exact cosplay because you cannot do that legally at Disney. They will not allow you to enter the park if you come in full costume. So people do what is called Disney bounding, which is where you wear casual clothes that inspire the style, the vibe, the look of a character. Why is only her mouth moving? What do you mean? Carol? That's just how she talks. Yeah, Lantern Zone, I saw that you were saying you were reading some Jack Kirby stuff from the Bronze Age. Time Lord guy? Yeah, I'd agree. I think Batman is very melodramatic as well. He lives in a cave and he dresses as a giant bat. talk to Wanda? I can't. She's not here. She's not here. I can't talk to her, Olivia. I would say it can be. It depends. I feel like seeing the future is like a blessing and a curse because it's always shifting, it's always changing. You know? I like how Destiny's powers work, where like when something becomes more likely, the vision becomes more clear. Seashells by the seashore. But I do have a Little Mermaid look that does have shells. It has like a seashell bra thing. That's more of a costume than this. This is just, I literally got this top for Disney bounding, and then as I was saying, it kind of came a little bit too late on the day I went to Disney bound. But I still have it in my wardrobe, and so for today I was like, I'll put my mermaid shorts on with it. May as well.
Good. I was hoping for something to do.
Give me some intel.
Crunch the numbers.
Crunch these numbers. Hydra?
This stuff is actionable. Let's shut it down.
Message from S.H.I.E.L.D. Green and
I'm sure
contempt.
Tony won't mind if I install XCOM on Central. It's for tactical research.
And then we got hero ops that we can do.
Ready for some hero work?
We received a coded message from Nick Fury, director of S.H.I.E.L.D., though he has little interest in the supernatural. He is deeply concerned by the increased Hydra activity in New York City. Caretaker and Fury have a complicated history. Send a hero to meet with Fury's agent and smooth things over. Even if the world is going crazy, the legal system is still at work. We got the following message from She-Hulk. Can you Abby folks lend me a hand? My client did something stupid and didn't show up in court, making my job twice as difficult. Make it thrice, because I can't even change to my green form and find her. She looks like a tiger, but humanoid. That should give you enough to work with.
Isn't the easiest
Oh,
choice, but we
that's
all
sick.
know I'm here if you need me.
Okay. That's sick.
A moment, Hunter.
Okay, so I gotta talk to Caretaker. I gotta decide who I'm gonna send on the hero mission. Is Ruffrey here? Ruffrey, you in chat with us?
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter? Keep knocking him dead, Chief. Lilith won't know what hit her.
The Abbey. Note from Caretaker on Abbey settlement issues. We both know that bringing the Abbey to Salem was bound to cause issues, regardless of how magically attuned the area was. The stonework seems to be mostly unscathed, but I've noticed some unusual happenings on the grounds since the transition. Have you seen anything? The transient soil, along with various flora and fauna that came along for the ride, aren't acclimating like I hoped. There are strange energies here that I can't explain away. We should both stay vigilant until we know for sure. Sarah. Interesting. Troublesome alignments. Agatha's hastily written note. I have been charting the celestial movements the past many months. Once the alignments have been properly calculated, I will gain a better understanding of the coming resurrection. As I get closer to narrowing the timelines, I have begun to pick up disturbances within the grounds of the Abbey. Current events have intensified as of late, and a low rumble can be felt emanating from Lilith's tomb. Mysterious. Occult History of the New World by the Mysterious Scribe. Note from Agatha. Stout will, the last to stand before Lilith, and make her fury so to protect our hunter for one moment more. Take her fury. You'd be horrified at the idea of a monument to you, but you'll just have to allow us our little indulgences. I know that you loved Gideon's Cross. You and Caretaker would walk there often. Interesting. Very, very interesting. We've read all the things. No, I don't think Agatha has anything new to say. Nothing new in the book, and nothing new in the book. Alright, well I guess we'll talk to Caretaker, then we can decide what missions we want to do. Jamie, she just referenced some XCOM, yeah. In the long term, in the short term, you'll get pretty accurate vision since there's fewer variables. That's true. Do I think that Black Cat will be in Spider-Man Far From Home? I don't think so. But maybe. Anything's possible. I don't know what the story will be, so I think it's dependent on what the story is. Yeah, Duck isn't here, Time Lord guy. Duck isn't here all the time. Duck is not around. I'm not attached to Duck at the hip. So Duck will not be making an appearance on stream tonight. But yes. Definitely not an Ursula drag, I don't think. I don't think that would be Duck's vibe. But respect to people that like to do Ursula drag, because it is a lovely look. Is that her suit or just a t-shirt styled as Captain Marvel's costume? That's her casual outfit. We're all in our casual attire because we're at the Abbey just chilling. Hey Peter, welcome in. I'm turning into a vampire mermaid. Yep, that's me. Do you think that we'll get Ghost Rider and Marvel Rivals before we get Captain Marvel Carol Danvers? Or vice versa for Marvel Rivals? Ghost Rider and Marvel Rivals before we get Carol? I think we'll get Carol before Ghost Rider, but we'll see. October is a spooky month, so maybe Ghost Rider will show up. I'm very excited about Daredevil. Duck is with his own flock today. Yes, Duck is with his own flock. The other burbs. Duck is at the pond in the park eating bread, says Lumix. Thank you for the highlighted message, Lumix. He could very well be.
I couldn't help but hear some raised voices in the other room.
I think Duck is editing some
what
stuff.
All the fuss was about.
Last I checked.
Some argument.
I'm just gonna say it, man. Nico was angry at you in the Avengers.
You might want to talk to Nico directly.
Why? Is she upset?
Yeah, she's upset.
I do not want to speak for her, but she seemed angry about Wanda.
I want to grieve too, but none of us have that luxury right now, or else we'll be grieving the whole world.
Well, yeah, but
Thank
maybe
you for your honesty.
Wanda could help us.
I will have to think about how to handle this with Nico. We'll speak later.
Maybe we find Wanda. Maybe Wanda could be helpful. I would like to play with Wanda on my team. Wouldn't you like to play with Wanda on your team, Caretaker? Duck has flown back with the geese in Canada for the winter. Yes, Duck will be seen next spring. Gone, but not forgotten. Alright. Okay, so what are our options for missions? I don't think referee is here right now, so I will be choosing this team myself. You and Duck as Ash and Red. Ash and Red. Like from the Evil Dead, Ash? Ashley? Should have Hellstrom and his sister in this game. I don't know if Damon Hellstrom is in the game, but they do refer to him in the books. I don't know if his sister would be on this team, because she's usually more of a villain, I think, than a hero. But we might fight her, maybe. Oliver Duck is Amanda's friend and editor. Oliver? Oh, are you saying to Olivia? Sorry. It was like, I don't think his name's Oliver, but... Duck sounds like you. You don't like winters most of the time? Well, he is a duck, so yeah, that could be a thing. I like how everyone has their own lore about Duck. Alright, so wait, New York City, are there other cities that we're gonna get? Maybe. Bill Comes Due, a story mission. Or we could do Defeat All Enemies. Or we could do Protect Hydra Device. Stop Hydra Truck. Destroy Device. Well, I would like an artifact. I think that would be pretty cool. Artifact would be cool because I could study it. But I also like the idea of Attack Essence. But that's a hard mission, so I don't know if I'll be able to do it. So maybe we'll do the Protect Hydra Device. I need to see who I need for that mission. I need Carol. So don't take Carol. Don't send Carol on a mission. Who else could I send though? So our hero
Got some
ops,
ops ready
this
for
one's
you.
gonna expire, so I feel like we should do this. So we need to send someone to go get, I think Tigra? Is that who we're going
If
to
I
get?
had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
So if it's me and Carol, well, if it's me, I guess I don't have to take myself. But I can. Who would be good with Carol? Maybe Magik? Magik could like line them up and Carol could knock them down. I think that could be kind of cool. So maybe Carol and Magik and me, and then who shall I send for this? Someone to go track her down. Maybe Spider-Man might be good for that. Let's send Spider-Man.
Friendly neighborhood service and friendly neighborhood prices.
All right.
Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if
Can I
they
do this
actually
one?
were. We might be in trouble.
Okay. I'm at my maximum number of hero ops.
Bye.
So I gotta wait, and then that'll be done.
You're looking well, Hunter. I could theorize about where Hydra may be shipping my artifacts off to, but it's probably better to speculate at this point.
Teamwork makes the dream work. This is true. You don't think Duck's name isn't Oliver? Psst, it's not Amanda. Yeah, Duck's name is not Amanda. Can confirm. Midnight Suns is going well, T-Love. How are you doing? Welcome on in. All good, Time Lord guy. I figured what you meant. After I read it aloud, I was like, wait a minute, that can't be right. Was there a character in Marvel Zombies you're sad died? Well, some people haven't watched it yet, so I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. I will say that I definitely had some feels about some of the deaths in, I think it was episode 3. I think that's where I felt it the most. Yeah. But I mean, it's Marvel Zombies, so I kind of was expecting it would go that way. I think that's how you want it to go in Marvel Zombies, and I thought they did a good job with that. Recover this device and its contents from Hydra before they can destroy it. Okay, we gotta protect this Hydra device. Satana's more of an anti-hero? Really? I've always thought her more of like a villain. But I guess sometimes she teams up with the heroes? Did I like Ironheart and Marvel Zombies? Yeah, I liked Ironheart and Marvel Zombies. Okay, so me and Magik. Let's go. Battlefield scanner? Draw 2 cards? Or 1 redraw? Yeah, I guess I'll still take the draw 2. Let's go. Looking forward to season 2 of Alien Earth. Yeah, I still have to finish season 1. Pet the dog, you get rewarded. I have been petting the dog throughout the day. Duskfall says, glares at the game. Get in my pocket. I'm addicted to Marvel games and comics. Welcome in, Duskfall. It's a great game. If you haven't played Midnight Suns yet, it's really fun, especially if you like card games. It's very, like, turn-based strategy, but like cards. Very, very fun. I honestly wish, did they ever do like a board game of Marvel's Midnight Suns? Because I feel like this would also make for a good board game. Or card game. Making your way through Ghost of Tsushima? Nice. I haven't played yet, but I've heard good things. Need to play that one on PlayStation, which I do not own, so I'd have to borrow. Card draw is always good. We love card draw. This is true, Jack. Nice. You're finally gonna watch Superman, Olivia? I hope you like it. You're on an iMac. Do you have any consoles at your fingertips at all, Duskfall? Yeah, this time playing off of Steam on my PC. It was one of the free games actually through Amazon Prime. If you're on Amazon Prime and you have it connected to your Twitch, you can claim free games and stuff. And I think I got this one for free. Or actually, I think I got it for free on GOG. And then I bought it on Steam. I already bought it. But I also have it for free, I think. Defeat all enemies before they can destroy the device. Enemy reinforcements will grow stronger over time, so try to gain an early advantage. Okay, so we gotta be
Whatever
quick.
that device is, Hydra would rather destroy it than allow us to capture it for analysis.
We gotta capture it. Alright. These guys
Don't
got
waste
cards.
any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Whoa. Enemies that display this indicator will attack the device on their turn. Defeat or control these enemies to protect the device. So these guys are all gonna do damage to the device. Dang. Okay. Well, I'll get another... This one is knockback. But I'll get another... I think I can still... Yeah, because that guy could knock back into that guy, so that's still pretty good. So I think I should get a quick back from this. So let's do that. So that guy. Hail. Card player refunded. Knockback. Okay, this is the annoying part. This is where having a controller is way better. So I'm just going to switch out my batteries. You got it free on Epic. Nice, T-Love. Yeah, I just gotta focus on securing the item and stopping them from doing damage to it, it sounds like. I just gotta do 3 waves, defend the Hydra device for 3 waves, then I can grab it. So we're kind of stalling for time. Okay, I need new batteries. So I'm gonna grab some new batteries. combat. It's not gonna work.
Now I see why
To
internet
combat.
phones are so popular.
Should have claimed it ages ago. Yeah. It was free on Prime. It was last year, I want to say sometime. I think it was one of the free games. But I'm sure it'll be free again somewhere again. I've seen it. Yeah, it's been up on a couple places. Like Tilo said Epic as well over in the Twitch shop. PS4 mostly and Switch. Is Marvel's Midnight Suns on Switch? Because I would love it if it was. PlayStation 4 it is on. And it was going to come to Switch, but it later got canceled. I guess the sales weren't good enough. But it is available on PS4. I hope they release it for Switch one day, or Switch 2. That would be sick. I would love that. Okay. Well, I think we could do a knockback here, take this guy out, and then we just need to take that guy out because he's going to attack the device, which I could probably do with this just by vaulting. So that would be good.
One more time.
Nice. Oof.
I am impressed. You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw
Shield
in the towel already.
is breaking. And I have 2 card plays left. Could I knock this guy back into that guy? I don't know if I should jump over this first. Could also Fists of Radiance him. Let's see, if I use... Hunter, maybe? Or should I use Magic to jump over this and, like, smash this guy? Can I do that? Maybe not. Only if I was coming from here, maybe? Only get one move. Ow. Perfect. Okay. Let's see if I did Hunter over this. I'm still only going that way, so I do have to, like, position myself, I think, over here. But I could also just do the knockback and then do the Fist of Radiance. Which also is a knockback. If I did that, could I throw this guy in there? I could throw him over here. Which is gonna blow him up. Okay, let's build up the hero stuff. I think that's better. Even though I want to be cool and use Carol again, obviously. Because that is fun. Still have 1 card play left. Delay reinforcements. Delay the arrival of enemy reinforcements. I mean, that's pretty good. I do think we should do that. Is that, but do I still have to do 3 waves? So even if I delay it, it's like inevitable? Or is it just gonna make it take longer? Or is it like if I delay it, I only have 3 rounds that I have to survive? Let me know your thoughts, chat. Was I a nerd or a cheerleader or a party girl in high school? Definitely not a cheerleader. We didn't have cheerleaders at my high school. I was a nerd. I have been a nerd forever. But I did also like to party. I was a nerd that liked to party. I was in the library playing the Canadian version of Dungeons and Dragons. There is no Canadian version of Dungeons and Dragons. There's just Dungeons and Dragons. We don't have our own version of that. I was not in the library playing in Dungeons and Dragons, but I did play some Dungeons and Dragons. I have played Dungeons and Dragons for like almost 20 years. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I've been playing for a while. Putting the Hell Dog rewards you with free gloss and credits can unlock powerful abilities for Hillside, a daily interaction. Yeah, I did pet my dog. Duskfall says, I was an autistic nerd. The nerds didn't like me enough. The popular kids kinda liked me. My friends were weirder than me in high school. Oh, nice. Yeah, I definitely feel like I had a lot of friends in high school, but I was weird. But I also had friends that were, I don't know if I would say weirder than me. I'd say about the same. About the same level of weird as me. Okay, so I could vault. If I position myself, I could maybe reach this guy. I don't know if we should delay our reinforcements, because I don't know if that's going to do what I want it to do. But maybe that's what we do. We could also create a portal for free. Does it count as a card play? I think it still does. Knock back. Could knock this guy back. He's got a lot of health. Oof, these guys both have a lot of health. Recover the contents of the red storage crates. Ooh, that sounds pretty good too. I wish I could knock this guy back. Daily reinforcements. I think based on where everyone is, it would probably be best if I throw this at this guy, because I can while I'm here. I can just do that as Carol. Let's do that. Nice. And I have one card play left. I guess delay the enforcements. A duck and a dog? You got a zoo over there? Charlie is the dog in the game, I think, that everyone's referring to. Not my dog. I don't have a dog. Thank you for the mod appreciation, Marvel Man. I appreciate you. Let's put some mod love in chat. Sorry, every time I click out of the game, the audio stops going. There's no Canadian Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, we don't have Canadian versions of everything, Time Lord guy. We don't have Canadian versions of most things, I think, actually. I mean, I wouldn't say everyone's lost in high school, but I'd say everyone's young in high school, so people are definitely finding their way. High school is not a great time for people to peak, is what I would say. Alright, I guess I'll play the delay reinforcements? I don't know. I could blow this up, too. I don't think there are no nets here. Will that damage the crate? It will damage the crate. Okay, so maybe we don't do that then. Yeah, I don't want to damage the crate. So let's not. I guess let's delay. Sure. Reinforcements delayed. Okay. And I don't know if there's anything else I can do. I guess if I position like Hunter over here, I might be able to jump over this. I might just be able to reach him. Let's see. Can I do it? No. Just slightly too far. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. That was my move, unfortunately. No point in drawing, I don't think, cards, because I got no card plays left. I think I'll keep the heal, because I don't know how many of us are about to get hit, so let's just end it there. Canadian D&D should be converted to metric. I don't know if we really measure a lot of things. I guess if you're playing with a map. But that's by squares. Is each square an inch on a D&D map? I don't know. Where's Blade? Blade's back at the Abbey. We didn't bring him this time. County, this game is very underrated. I agree. Sonic, thank you for the mod love, and thank you again for being a member. D&D is a lot of reading. This is true, Peter. A hero is dazed and unable to act. The other heroes must take a number of actions before the dazed effect wears off. Oh, dang, that sucks.
Is that everyone?
So did reinforcements come even though I said don't? So that card basically, was that a waste of my time? Or, no, there's still only 3 of them. Okay, cool. So what do we do? Can we wake her up? Removed after 2 cards are played. Okay, so we gotta play 2 cards and then she'll wake back up. Noted. That's not too bad. Where could I move them near? Could I move everyone like over here and slide this into all of them? Is that possible? Like if we positioned ourselves over here? Could try to bring them over here and blow this up as well. Maybe like over this way, and then we could slide this onto them. This is just 30 damage. That's quite a bit. Okay, I'm gonna try to gather them. Draw 3 cards until you have 3 in your hand. It draws 1. Yeah, because we already have this. Gather, I think, is the best. Are you serious? They were in the circle. Oh, that was such a waste of my card. What? No, that's not how that works. I wanted to grab these 2 guys. Oh, immune to knockback and forced movement. Ugh. Immune cannot be directly targeted. Okay, so my only option is to basically like move Carol over here and throw her over there. And I have to play this card in order to get any points, unless I'm just gonna draw more. Ugh, this is so annoying. This will be good for after, but I won't have enough heroism This kind of feels like a waste of a card. I could redraw. This is good. This is good. This is good if I get another card that's more relevant with it. I think this will mean that Carol, doesn't she go binary if I draw one more? Or is that only if I play a certain amount? I think this counts towards it, so I think it's still good. So I guess let's do this. Days removed. Cosmic Ray. Okay. Target is targeting Captain Marvel, then I get plus 12. Okay, and if I go here as if I go here as Hunter, can I throw this at them? Can I, like, come over here and then do this? Well, to one of them I can anyways. A single target is all I get. But I'll take it. Alright, and then... no one's targeting Carol. No one really needs a heal right now. Could try to draw something else, I guess. I think I should keep the heal, though. I guess we'll do the portal, because I have no other use for it right now. Heal. This kind of sucks. So that's a cosmic ray, so I don't think I'll be targeted because I think it's ranged. So that's good.
Now that was something.
Frenzy. No! Stop that. I didn't even see that that's what you were targeting. Ew. Get out of here with your BS. Can I go binary? Oh, I can, even though I have no card plays? Gain binary and 43 block free? I mean, I think that's pretty useful. Let's go binary. And I still have 2 things. Can't just smash them. I don't have any moves left. Do I use my 2 draw right now? I don't think I desperately need it, so let's just see what happens. Probably gonna get our butts whooped. Ow.
What is happening?
Getting my butt whooped. That's what's happening, Hunter.
Reinforcements on approach.
Stalin, welcome to the Discord. That's false advertising? What's false advertising? Let's just try to keep the chat to not about my body parts, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Little PSA on the YouTube chat side. Alrighty, let me just see who I want to hit here. Gather. Everything's on fire now. And we got all these other people coming in. Okay, so who's targeting the device? Because I don't see this person is. So these guys, we got to get the heck out of here. And then anything else I can do. So I could try to knock this guy into the other guy. Yeah. I might have to reposition to do that. Is the only thing. And that will give me 1. So then I'll have 3. Damage and taunt each enemy in a line. So I could... I mean, personally, I think this would be a great line to use that on. Because these guys are tough. And one of them I'll actually take out. Could also do a knockback with these two, which would be good. But I do need to get rid of everyone. So maybe I do move Magik and just have her hit these two bozos into each other. Like if we move Magik over here. And then I use my quick soul slash to hit this guy into that guy. Knocks those two guys out. I get my card draw.
Interesting.
Get my card back. Dazed is removed. Card play refunded. Does anyone need to be healed right now? Everyone's doing pretty good for health. And then maybe what I'll do is... Should we do Fists of Radiance? Over here? That does more damage. Yeah, I guess we could do Fists of Radiance. And I'll have 1 left. Oh. Thank you for the gun show, Joker. Guess let's do Fist of Radiance. Then I still will have... I could do maybe, I guess, a heal just to get my plus back. I could just heal myself, I guess. Heal Hunter. And then maybe Photon Beam on these guys and take both these guys out with that. Yeah, that's... I think that would work. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Actually, I don't know if I should do Photon Beam first, actually. Because Photon Beam... I do 42 damage. Yeah, I do 42 damage. Yeah, I think that's probably better, actually. The gun show definitely goes hard. Been taking some fancy sips, Peter? Yeah. No worries.
Remember your face.
It's all good, Peter. Thank you for the apology. It's all good. You didn't start it. The fancy sips get us all at times. Yeah, it's like a regular game with playing cards. Basically, that's what we're doing. I think we can almost take this guy out. Not bad. Let's heal. Or we can do a lot of damage to the guys, gathering them together.
Walk in the light.
Healing myself.
Welcome assistance.
Frenzy. No! Doesn't even tell me that this is going to be attacking that. How dare you? No, I'm definitely going to Fists of Radiance. How dare you? Let's do it. Fists of Radiance.
Wonder what the desertion
Has
rate is.
one health left. I have nothing left to throw at anyone. I wish. No items. If I get to... Is there anything that I could draw here that would allow me to keep going? Like, I do have my draw 2 cards for free. But I don't know if I should use it because I don't know what I could get that would help me. I still have 2 waves remaining, so that just did delay the inevitable. So I still have to go through 3 waves? Is that right? Can I get the device? I can't get the device. This sucks. Can't get this cart, can I? Inanimate, inorganic, passives. If I already used my move. Okay, well, I guess that's it then.
Forever in service. I was born for this. Hope you're ready.
Greater numbers will not save.
Can you heal the device? Oh my goodness, that would be sweet. Can I? I think Olivia is talking about Marvel Zombies.
What are we waiting for?
My parcels link, if you just put mail in chat like this, the mail command gives it to you. It's also always in the video description, Peter, on all my YouTube videos. If you want the PO. One more wave of enemy reinforcements remain.
Got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Kill everyone. Can I heal it? Nah, I can't. That would be too easy. Okay, well, can we just, like, gather all these guys together? Did I lose that card? No, I didn't. I have it here, but I have no heroism, so I gotta build that back up. Quick. So if I take someone out with this... I don't know if there's anyone that's low enough. Guess this guy.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
I got my card play back. Stop! Yo! All of these guys with their frenzy. It doesn't tell me they're targeting. It's just like they go into frenzy and then they're targeting it every time. Like, do they ever target anything else on frenzy or only that? Whip. I have to discard a random card if I use that. I guess I'll do another heal, like, so that I have some heroism here to use. Like, there's way too many guys and I have another wave coming. Okay, we got that guy at 49, this guy at 45, this guy at 25, this guy at 42. So let's get rid of the lower level people because I can actually do that. Could definitely do that with Carol's photon beam. Especially, I don't know if I have to worry about hitting my girl. Anyways, I need to get some heroism before I can even do that. So I have to heal someone first. I guess I'll heal Magik.
Behold the light's gift. That will help.
If I use... Not again! Oh, okay. At least you're not shooting the thing. Okay. And now I could photon beam. And if I photon beam, I can kill these guys. Could we gather before? I don't have enough heroism for that. So no. But we could also gather them all in one spot, which would make it easier for me to blast more of them. But if I use the photon beam, I will kill at least one of them. I could also photon beam this way. It's gonna use all my heroism though. Or I can gather and whip. Could also move Carol to a different spot. Could try to photon beam this way. I have to take out that guy. Okay, so maybe I go this way and then I can take out both of these dudes. So if I move Carol, if I move her over here, can I also do it that way? Definitely get away from this guy. Am I gonna get blowed up? A little bit. I used to get 2 moves, but now I only get 1 move. What's up with that? Is that how it's always been? I mean, gather would also kill this guy. That's it. Okay, well, I need to take this guy out, so I guess I'll just go over here and see where I can aim it. I could try to take this guy out so he doesn't explode. It's not gonna work. I guess this might be better. I don't know. I don't know which way to do the damage. I could take 2 guys out or almost kill some other guys. Can we also, like, push this that way? Because that would be useful. I wish you could see all the different ways you could push it from. Like, I hate that I can't see the different angles, because then I move someone and then sometimes it's like, oh, you can only push it this and that way. And I wish I could see all of that, because it's hard for me to strategize when I'm not sure, can I push it this way? Because that would be useful to know. Anyways, I don't have enough heroism, so I guess we'll just go over here and do photon beam. Alright. Yeah. All 3 of these guys are gonna be dead? Nice. Not bad.
Think I can punch through a moon now?
Oh, I still get a card play. Huh. Offensive rush. Give all heroes +6 offense. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Is my limbo portal free? I'm gonna see after this. May as well. I can't heal the device. No, Lumix, I tried that. Decisions. Do you think the Clayface film will fail or succeed? I think it's a little too early to tell either way, Time Lord guy. I'm hoping it'll succeed. That's what I'm always hoping for any film where people have put in a bunch of hard work and are taking a risk, especially with something like Clayface. Time Lord guy says, I think it will fail. Why do you think that? Just because we've never had an independent villain film before? So you think it can't succeed because it's never happened before? Many things have never happened before. So, there's still much to be discovered in the world. Also, I feel like that's not true. I feel like we have had villain-focused films that have succeeded. Alright, I'm gonna create a portal. Can I create a portal? Oh, I can. Nice. Okay, we have a portal that I can now push someone into. But that's all I have, so I guess we gotta leave it there. Targeting unknown. He's gonna explode, and he's targeting Carol. I mean, unless I can get 2 cards that allow me to do something. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna draw. Just to see what we get. Because I feel like I'm about to lose. Okay, neither of these is useful. So that's the end. Venom? Joker? Yeah. Venom and Joker were both successful. Ow.
Regret that. Targeting systems active. They're almost here. Hold position.
Oh my gosh, our last wave. Okay.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
That thing
have
is
to
taking
defeat.
a beating.
I know it
Too
is.
much damage. It won't be any use to us.
Thank you. That's very helpful. Forceful knockback. Knockback. So maybe I needed to cast the portal before I could even use that. Who are the people targeting it? This guy? This guy? So if I hit someone with a forceful knockback, they're gonna go into my portal. And they're gonna get, like, completely obliterated. Targeting unknown. I definitely feel like I could take out both of these guys. Only get 3 cards here. Who can I best gather? I mean, these guys are all kind of close. These guys are definitely close. So I think this guy is the one that's on the edge. So I'm going to take him and I'm going to throw him through the portal. Yeah.
The best I can do.
Morbius? I don't know. I don't think Morbius was successful, but he definitely had a movie.
Leave some for the rest of us.
It's like all up to Magik. I think that's the best way I can do it. Alright, so another forceful knockback. So throw that guy into that guy, and then I'm gonna try to gather those guys together. Is that the plan? I mean, I could do this. take that guy out and try to gather those two. So that guy will be in really rough shape. I guess let's try that. Need to protect the device.
Be happy you can still draw breath.
Okay. Carol's back, so now... Stop that! Please! Oh my gosh. Gathering you all together. You're not immovable now, so you're all about to get smushed. One is left alive, and that they will live to tell the tale. Can we claim this yet? I think we're good.
What's our contingency plan?
Run away? Oh!
Regret ever facing me.
What? Oh, you...
You'll need all the help you can get.
The device is in critical condition. If it continues to take damage, it will be destroyed. Defeat the enemies that are targeting the device.
It doesn't look like the device will
I'm
hold up much longer.
trying.
Got to stop those agents from destroying it.
A Viking helmet. Oh my gosh, I love that, Peter. Sorry, was I yelling? I can put the mic further away. I never know, because I always turn my mic down to a level that's reasonable, and everyone tells me I'm way too quiet. I think we all have hearing problems, though, to be honest with you. Ugh, okay, you've drawn a heroic combo card. Because of increased friendship in the Abbey, one heroic combo card is added to the deck every time you enter combat. Heroic combos are powerful heroic abilities, where two heroes work together to deal massive damage to a single target. Heroic combos are counted as cards for both heroes involved. So it's 2 cards for the price of 1 card? That's terrible. Heroic combo abilities can be further improved by increasing friendship. Not enough heroism. I need 4 heroism for that. Ooh, but you know what I can do? I think this will be enough. Oh, so close. Well, this gives me plus. Recover the contents of the red storage card. I mean, I guess I may as well get something for what I've done here. He'll be dead if I do that. This guy, I can't push him far enough. He's like just out of reach. I can push him there, but that's not really helpful. So I say we take out the other guy because then we get our card draw back. Let's take out the other guy. We'll get our card draw back, our card play back, and then...
This will have to do.
Ooh, sheesh.
You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
Never saw Kelvin the Hunter. Craven the Hunter? Kelvin the Hunter would be a very interesting story. Some people didn't like it. Craven the Hunter is one of the worst things I've ever seen. It was really bad. I don't know. It wasn't as bad as Madam Web, though. Madam Web was the worst so far that I've seen for, you know, superhero thing. Big budget superhero movies. Clayface is one of Batman's enemies, yes. Okay, so I now have 3 card plays, so I could do this to get 2. Play this. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to discard this card probably, because I don't think I can get it. But I could try to do a forceful knockback with this guy into somewhere. Let's play this and see what we get first, because I need the hero points. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's exactly what I wanted. So now I could play this, and, well, yeah, and that'll be enough to take him out. Cool. Just gotta think about my positioning. Maybe I have... I don't want to throw this guy into this, because it'll explode. And it'll, like... Well, actually, I guess it won't destroy this. It'll almost destroy this. But not quite. Be better if I was on the other side. This way, there's nothing for me to throw him into. Yeah, I guess this is probably the best. So, I will have... I guess Hunter go over there. Do the red key card. Yeah. Loot that crate, girl. They done all of Batman's first main villains? I don't think that's true. In the movies? There's still a lot of characters we haven't covered. I mean, he dead either way. I think either way he dead. I don't even need to push him into that. Okay.
Not a problem.
Dead.
As they say,
or
it
knocked
gets the
out.
job done.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Oh, sheesh. That was a tense mission. Victory. 2 stars? That's never happened before. 2 stars? Yo, I got 75 gloss? Hey, okay. 40 mission complete. 20 finished in 6 turns. Difficulty normal, so plus 25. 75 gloss. Woohoo! We got a gamma coil, an artifact, and 27 heroic essence. Aw, thank you, Cherry. We did it. We made it. That was rough. That was challenging. Thank you, Marvel Man. Thanks, guys.
Yo, got a sec?
Time Lord guy, you're good. You don't need to apologize. All good. Robbie's calling me. But I think I gotta save here because I think Lies You'll Enjoy might be live at this time. Are they? Let me look and see. Are the tales true? Let me look with my elven eyes. No, I do not see them live yet. Okay. Not yet. Not yet. So we have some time to check out all of the cool stuff we unlocked. What game is this? This is Marvel's Midnight Suns. It's in the title of the stream as well. Where's the tail? What tail? Huh? Oh, no tail means not mermaid. It's not a bikini top. It's just a crop top. But no, I have legs. I have shorts on that are scale shorts. Mermaids can have legs sometimes. I went and I beat up Ursula and I was like, girl, give me legs or else. And she did it. Threatened to drain her life force energy as a vampire. And she was like, alright, I'll just do it for you. So now I got legs whenever I want. Bonus! I would say you shouldn't go and beat people up. But with Ursula, I think Ursula kind of had it coming. You know, I think we can all agree. She's scammed a lot of people. It was justice. You're gonna try and type as quick as me? I type pretty quickly. In Pirates of the Caribbean, they have tails and legs. They do it both.
What's up?
Hey, Robbie. How's it going? We can talk to Robbie, and Spider-Man wants to talk to us right now. Okay, so Robbie and Spider-Man, and then maybe we go do some exploring.
Yo, got a sec? Hey, Hunter. Parker and I cooked something up, and we think you should be a part of it.
What is it? Is it a
you know,
club?
If you're free.
More clubs? I'm interested.
I could be free.
Right on. Then let's head over to the shop and... oops. Almost spoiled the surprise. Tell you what, if you come with me, just for a bit, I promise we won't waste your time.
Oh. Okay. Let's do it.
All right. Where are we headed?
Oh, it's not too far. I can't wait till you see it. Told you.
You want to give the rundown, or
Are there any
should I?
fancy sips or fancy nibbles on the wheel? Nah, not today. Not today. We had a lot of fancy sips last night. Today, I'm just sipping on some water and sipping on some tea, and I might have some... G Fuel. Now it's kind of late. So I might just have pizza.
As much as I want to show this stuff off, you should get Robbie's pitch first.
All right. What's Robbie's pitch?
Welcome to the shop.
What is this place?
I found it before, and I was
For
wondering
me,
what it was for.
It's a piece of home away from home.
Okay. What do you do here?
Quite a setup. What need does it fulfill?
All kinds. Usually, I work on the Hell Ride, and Parker tinkers with his web gadgets. And as we do, we brainstorm ideas of what we could work on together.
That's cute. Why call it the shop?
You call it the shop, but I see nothing for sale.
That's the beauty. For me, it's an auto shop. For Parker, it's a workshop. We're both wondering what it's going to be for you.
There must be a reason you do this here instead of the forge.
2 reasons. Tony Stark and Doctor Strange. We wanted a place with good vibes and less bickering.
Oh my goodness. I love it.
We could focus on a project without the smartest men in the world telling us how to do it better.
Yeah.
Shop is where you work things out for yourself.
Got it. That's cute.
I understand why the 2 of you are here, but why invite me?
Caretaker always described you as someone who worked with their hands. You made things. You did the work. So we want to make things with you. Help you do the work.
That's cute. Wow, I love that idea.
You 2 are so thoughtful. Where do I start?
Wherever you want.
Huh?
Why not let Parker give you a quick rundown on our current project? After that, we'll close up the shop.
All right.
Cute. All right, well, I think before we get a rundown on that, I think we will save and leave this for next time. This was super fun. And I think that's where we'll leave it for now. I think this was, yeah. Nice. We have many hours in our game so far. Wait, did I, yeah, confirm, override it. September 29th, 7:46:34. All right, and let's head back to the title. Whew, that was pretty fun. I always love playing some Marvel's Midnight Suns. It's such a good game. I wish it had done better because it's really, really fun to play. Rapala, I think I was actually at the park, so I think I was actually in my Ariel swimsuit, which I do have an Ariel swimsuit in that one. But yes, it is a very similar look to the swimsuit. This is true. Let me open this up to close it. Or I don't know, maybe we should keep the music on. Actually, the music is really epic. What an epic outro song. Oh wait, yeah, but as soon as I click off, it's not gonna play anymore, sadly. So it doesn't matter. Because as soon as I click out of the game and click on the screen, it will be done. So let me play our credits and then we'll raid in. And hopefully Lies is live. They said they were live, so I'm just gonna trust. I don't think I need to check. I'm so glad that you had a fun time, Cherry. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Definitely take a lay down and relax. Thank you so much to all these lovely folks that supported the stream today. Is that Vato Ghost Rider? I don't know what Vato means. That's Robbie Reyes, who is Ghost Rider. What's with the crazy hair? That's my hair. That's the hair I chose for my character. I don't know if it's going to be Mr. Freeze, just based on what Matt Reeves said about who the character is, but yeah. Aw, all good, Laquez. It was a great stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, we've been up for 5.5 hours, so it's time for me to go to my next stream now. But please feel free to join us, and thank you again to everybody that supported the stream. I guess I will check just to make sure they're live, but I think they're live. Because I don't want to raid it and then it happens again like last time. Yes, they are live. Okay, great. So we're going to be raiding into Lies You'll Enjoy. For those of you that don't know Lies You'll Enjoy, it's also up on my schedule. It's my next stream of the night. I will be over there with my friends Kurt and Anthony. If you like tabletop RPGs, which we were talking about a little bit earlier, in stream, we will be doing more D&D, or not D&D, but RPGs like D&D over at Lies You'll Enjoy. We do indie games, so you don't have to tune into each week because everyone is usually its own story. So think of it like D&D, but if like it was a series of short stories. And we always play different games that are also very accessible. A lot of them are super affordable to get. So if you ever wanted to play a tabletop RPG and you don't know where to start, it's also a great stream to get some ideas for what you can play with friends. And we're only 3 people, so these are also games that you can play with a small group. Whether you have a large group or a small group, they're good for a lot of them, all sizes. So definitely stop by and check it out. I'll put our raid messages into the chat for those that need those. And here's the one with the emotes. And I will see you guys over there. I also put the link in the YouTube chat, so you should see it there if you guys want to click on and join us after this. I'm going to quickly grab some food and then I'll be joining you guys over there. And thank you so much again to Duncan Mallory for the gifted subs and to everyone that supported the stream today. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much, everybody. Bye, everyone. Yeah, role-playing games. Bunny game will be back. Yes, Red, we're probably going to be doing some Silent Hill F on Saturday, probably this week. And then probably some tarot card reading on Sunday. So yes, Killer Croc would be cool. We shall see what we get to see. I'll be back, obviously, in the next stream, which I'm going to go to right now. And then I will also be back Thursday, where we're going to be talking comics and just chatting, possibly with Uptown Duck. And then on Friday, I don't know what's going to be happening on Friday yet, actually, but TBD. Probably some rivals, probably some Marvel rivals over here. And stay tuned. Vado is another word for food, dude, fella, guy, etc. Oh, okay. What's with the guy? Yeah, that's Robbie Reyes. He is Ghost Rider. Yeah, Robbie. He's Ghost Rider. Unless you're talking about the other guy. That was Spider-Man, Peter Parker. All right, y'all. See you guys next week. I'll be back with some more Marvel's Midnight Suns probably next Monday. So if you liked this, join me then. And until then, next time,